Good
How do you
luck,
feel?
have fun.
I feel better than I did a week ago.
That's good though.
Yeah, but you
It doesn't
are
last
you
long.
you're not going into work this week, are you?
Not till Saturday, I don't think.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
so.
I don't think
I
he's
would take another
legally
COVID
allowed-
test.
No, yeah,
before-
I'm getting a. Apparently, you don't have to get
Yeah.
a negative on a test. And I was like, fuck that.
Dude, CDC is
I
so dumb
am-
now.
I
Yeah.
am gonna get a negative on
Apparently,
the
the
test
doctors
before I
told my
go
mom
in.
that my little brother, since he's vaccinated, even though he got a positive, he can still go to school.
No, yeah, get other kids sick,
Yeah,
bro.
so I'm gonna go take a test. Ryan, do you work tomorrow?
And I'm like, that's
Yes.
dumb as fuck.
Okay, great. What time do you get off? Like 2?
Yes.
Alright, great. As soon as you get home, I'm taking the car and I'm gonna go get a COVID test at the same place.
Understandable.
So it'll be 2 days, and then so it'll tell. Because I have not had any ibuprofen today, and I don't have a headache.
That's good. Yeah, it doesn't last. The
Oh.
symptoms don't last very long. They really don't.
Yeah, but it hits like a truck.
Have we started our stream, madam?
Trả lời nó nói just give me a
But, with that said, let's jump right into
Yo.
5 crystals of madness.
I can open Ninth for the first time in a month.
Last time we left off, our party had returned triumphantly from the volcano outside of the Church of Tyr. That they had ventured and saved the priest Moldova from. After some initial conversations and some discussion, the party learns that Moldova was not in fact a cleric at all, but more a celestial warlock. Still holy, so, you know, close
Same
enough.
difference.
With the party's success freeing their guide and companion Stint, they managed to return back to the Church of Tyr for evenings of rest.
Wasn't Moldova also an ex-planetar?
Yep.
Yes, explain Tar.
Fun.
8,000 years old, at least.
Fucking crazy.
I want to know who he worked under.
Who's
So
your
does that mean
patron?
he might have
Myself.
been there when
True.
the events are one shot?
Whoa, maybe.
It means he guaranteed was alive.
Was he powerful? No.
Sad.
With that said, the party spent their eve there, with Kev attempting to go have a conversation with Jinx. Jinx, not really wanting one, snuck into Knife's room to have a conversation. After a while of not being able to see, Kev received a message from Jinx via note saying that he will talk with her later. Afterwards, Kev went to have a very serious conversation with Priest Moldova regarding what exactly he was learning about inside the volcanic ash. Of which Moldova did not reveal much, stating only that he was not able to learn anything, and questioned Kev about the intentions of the Erinyes that troubles his mind. With that said, after the conversation ended, that was where we left off. The night ended. You guys awake in the morning, feeling rested, recuperated.
I'm still missing like 50 HP, but I'm okay to hit this long rest button.
Yes.
And I was out of rages, so...
Oh yeah. That felt nice.
Bart just
Hated
chilling
that.
in his room. That felt nice.
Ah, that was good. It was a long day. You spent a lot.
That said,
No, it was just really funny because you're the only one. You're like alone in your room. You didn't know anything about what happened last night.
Garland's in the room, baby.
All right.
Oh,
You
and,
living with Garland?
and yeah, I usually Bart.
No,
has
we
been-
all have separate rooms.
Oh, yeah,
you
every
separate
someone
rooms?
has separate rooms. That
Oh,
is
okay.
correct. Yeah, I said 6. Yep, cool. Pog. Nice.
Yeah, Bart's chilling alone in his room, just like not knowing anything that happened last night. Just that was nice. No, that's so bad.
We accomplished our goal. We didn't learn what we were hoping to, but we did learn some stuff. Bart feels like it was a win, and the party didn't break up.
You open the
We
front
almost
door
did.
and the entire church beside your room is just blown
On-
It
up.
burned.
It's on fire, bro.
This is fine.
fine.
Bart goes downstairs and has breakfast, or if they have breakfast in a church.
They would be able to provide some.
They live in the middle of nowhere. I hope they have breakfast in the church.
Yeah.
Nick, Kevin will go have breakfast.
Yeah. They're provided bowls of porridge.
Hey man, porridge is good. Very
Kev
good for
was
you when you're sick.
surprised breakfast wasn't brought to everyone's windowsill.
Oh, it wasn't. It was not.
Hey! By
Morning,
jinx.
I mean, what would she have been even able to get it is the question.
Yes.
No.
If not, she makes it. I have no cooking
Morning,
utensils,
Kev.
but
How was your night?
I got sleep.
Yeah, it felt pretty nice after that long of a day.
It was a very long day. Yeah.
yeah. We love Kev's vocabulary, man.
So what's next on our agenda? Are we still going after Jinx's brother? Yeah.
Yes, but we don't have any idea where he is.
He said north.
And we are north.
Yeah.
But there are a lot of cities in north.
I feel like. Did he say something that he would find us, or are we just kind of assuming that?
No, we are definitely
He's
assuming.
around somewhere.
We are definitely assuming he's around somewhere.
Assuming that.
No, yeah, we have no leads on where the fuck
Nope.
this guy is.
Not a singular one.
Nope.
I, before at a church, had, when discussing my problems, they had tried asking their god questions. Is there
Oh.
maybe something like that you can do with yours?
That I can do? Or is Kev talking to Bart?
Yeah, Kev's talking about it. Yeah.
I don't.
I know you don't have those abilities. but
I've
Kev
only
knows God's
I've only got
person.
2 levels, and I don't think paladins can cast that spell. But
Paladins can cast commune at level 17.
So you literally can't
So-
get
Man,
to
just
that.
try it right now. Speak into the universe, and maybe she'll
Who's all
respond.
here? Who's all here?
Just Kevin Bart.
so far,
We
just
woke up and
Kevin
went to
Bart.
breakfast.
Yeah.
Cool.
Would you have gone to breakfast tonight?
I'll show up to breakfast now. Sorry, everyone, for that.
Nice.
Oh, and okay, it's okay. The delay is that you kept getting a tug on your wing, and Jinx was trying to use it as a blanket and like wrap herself like a burrito.
I imagine nice wings are pretty. No, wait, no, he's not fire.
They've got to be huge to carry you. First off,
They're big, but I don't know if they're warm.
They are probably not warm. They probably feel sticky.
why are they sticky?
Gross.
What?
Acid.
I couldn't have.
Could have showered. What? Pretty sure after you shower,
Oh, so Ninth is gonna walk in.
yeah.
Morning.
But yeah. Hi, bot. Kev, hi.
You look. Did you sleep?
Some. I thought yes. Yes.
Good. They have breakfast over there.
Thank you.
His
The
mom.
orig-
Also,
see the
Ninth
original
definitely
priest
slept
that
on the
was-
floor.
Nice.
No, yeah.
See
You
the
did.
original. See the original priest that was here the first time, the original priestess that was here the first time when you came in was without porridge.
Is Moldova around?
Moldova is not around yet, no.
He's also not a cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Well, he's a priest. And she said,
I don't
Pretty-
know.
yeah,
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
a
but
priest.
for the spell we're looking for.
Can celestial warlocks get commune or divination?
Alright, thinking
Oh,
about it
those are
though.
ritual
They
spells.
can get divination.
Thinking
and
about it though,
commune.
warlocks are closer to their patrons usually than clerics are to their gods. So what if he just talks, bro? He just talks into the universe and Tyr might respond.
He is also level
He's gonna pull a
20,
jester.
so it's just
Yeah,
like,
he's gonna pull a jester. He's going to be like, "Hey, Mr. Traveler, are you
Esther's a
here?"
cleric. Esther's a cleric.
Yeah, but he
But,
can just do the same thing.
Cleric.
No, Kev, I don't have the ability to cast anything like that or to actually
arcane trickster
talk
at
to my
best,
god.
maybe.
I just kind of pray
Nah,
and get a
she's
good
chill a
feeling
lot.
about what I'm doing or not doing. But maybe we could ask Moldova if for another quick favor if it's not too much trouble.
sure, you
Nice.
can ask Moldova.
Ninth's gonna sit down. What are y'all talking about?
Oh, we're not sure where to go from here. Maybe
Many cities north.
Yeah, because we have no idea where Jinx's brother is
That's
at
a
the
good
moment.
ass point.
Hey,
Give me a second. And he casts sending.
On.
Zeph.
I definitely, if Jinx was here, I was gonna be like, if Jinx was here, 100%, I was gonna be like, all right, can I just call on my twin bond and see where he is in the universe?
No.
He's sending zigs.
Oh, yeah, you can send
He's
it.
sending zigs. Okay.
Yes, I send the small grenade boy.
Small grenade boy. His name is Rowan. Okay.
His name is Rowan. His nickname is Ziggs.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you said zigs, he's now a small grenade dude.
Fuck off.
It was supposed to be a play on zigzag, and then Jinx never wanted
I
to be
know.
Zag.
Funny. But it's funny. Anyways, so,
be a weird name.
Exactly, Zig and Zag.
Exact. Like,
Exactly. Now you see why Jinx didn't want it.
or zigs. Can we get any specifics to where you're going? At least so we can find you afterwards. Jinx wants to talk. Or it's Luna.
That's it.
Yep.
Jinx wants to talk. She is
fucking
not here.
lying. Not here.
Not even there.
You don't even know that! You didn't
Well,
even
no, I'm
know!
saying like she's gonna want to talk to you.
me.
She's gonna want to talk to him. I'm literally. This is Ninth being like guilt tripping you into saying shit.
Oh
Yeah.
no. Hey, it's because her
exactly.
parents aren't around. You can do it.
Their parents aren't around.
My
Do
parents
it.
aren't around. I'm not around. You can guilt trip him.
I am
Oh
guilt
my
tripping him.
God.
That's so bad.
Okay.
But also, 10 out of 10. I was so debating to just be like, hey, arsehole.
Great. Hey, arsehole.
That
I
man.
was so debating it.
Man.
Dude, Jinx is, or
You brought the
Rowan,
tower.
Rowan is. I'm 90% sure
yeah.
I've asked him.
Oh, what?
I've asked him for like more specifics before, and he's just been like, I said north, go north. It's like, shut the fuck up, bitch.
I mean.
Bart, you have
yes.
to use your boat dice.
It's right here.
My
My box is right here.
The Bart
let's
box.
see.
The work box.
Bird box.
Bard box. Bard box.
Artifacts.
You're gonna hear a response.
Oh shit.
I just fucking woke up, dude.
You woke him up.
Good bitch.
Hey, we're in the right time zone.
True.
That or it's the middle of
Yes,
the
we'll
night.
see. It's all the right time zone.
No, that or it's at 3 a.m. and that's when he wakes up anyway.
I already told you.
As a rogue.
I don't want my sister involved. Stop looking for me.
Is that it?
The impatience.
Ninth is like repeating this out, and as he gets to the end, you'll see him go. And he casts it again.
Okay.
I thought he was gonna do what Marcy did,
Nice.
where he was like 25 words isn't enough, Marcy, and literally after 25 words goes, how's 50?
That's 50.
Bart is doing exactly what I'm doing right now, looking at Knife.
Ninth looks so like frustrated right now.
Cat just goes, nice.
Listen here, you little shit.
Did you actually just say that?
That's my first 5 words.
Listen here, you little shit.
That's the best first 5 words of ascending I have
This
ever
is
heard.
her problem. You involved yourself. She's already involved. Therefore, where the fuck are you?
Knight's
Thank
going
you.
off on this
Goodbye.
kid, oh my god.
We'll hear a response
He's a 22-year-old
immediately.
kid.
I don't know what your fucking problem is.
My problem is you little bitch.
But before a couple weeks ago, I thought she was dead.
God damn, what
So,
did I do?
Fuck off, asshole.
Yeah, wait, why did they think you're dead?
Because you were.
I was gone for 6 months?
You left a note, you said.
Saying I was leaving. And then I would come back after I was done. But 6 months is a long time, bro.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
For an
It's
Yeah,
not.
it is.
It's not.
For a child
For
to
a
just
child
drop off
to-
the face of
yeah.
the earth?
How old is Jinx?
22.
She's an adult child, therefore it is not.
She's an adult child. No.
Yeah, but so the last words were, so fuck off, asshole.
Did
It's
you
not-
repeat these ones out loud?
Oh,
Yeah.
100%.
Hey,
Ye-
knife. You only get a certain number of those, right?
I can do one more.
I don't
Then-
think that's a great idea right now.
Then don't.
So, just a refresher, because Dylan has forgotten. Does Jinx want to find Ziggs immediately? Okay.
Mhm.
Yeah, and stop any harm
Yeah.
from coming of the person that he's gonna harm.
My
To-
entire thought is
and-
like,
If memory serves, it was to the point where she was like, you guys keep doing what you're doing, I'm gonna leave the party for a bit and go find him. And we were like, nah, we'll help. It's fine.
Yeah.
yeah,
Okay.
Yeah, Ziggs is one of those dudes who's like, I don't want you to find me, so fuck off.
but the thing is, I hated Zig's statement of, I don't want her involved. Bitch, this is her problem. She is involved by default.
Knife is going off, bro.
I mean,
It's, how early is it, by the way?
it's sunrise just happened maybe an hour ago, if
Yeah,
that.
it's early. Ninth did not get good sleep. He's grumpy.
Oh.
Are you casting sending again?
No. No.
Oh no!
Silently.
Oh no! The wisdom check.
No.
Okay.
Silently.
That was a nat 20 wisdom check. You know, see,
Hey,
Ninth-
man.
he looks like he's about to cast it and just...
Bad idea. We'll find him
Oh.
somehow.
Idea. Knight is going to swivel in his seat to look at the priest lady. Mom,
Yes. Yes.
You would happen to know, like, a way to, like, find someone
Oh,
or, like,
fucking
talk to
scrying. Oh,
someone,
no.
find someone?
Swiveling seats. I didn't know that was invented.
No,
yet,
it
but
could be
no.
a whole bench. It could be a whole bench, but he's
Like he's turning
Oh,
around.
you're swiveling.
Yeah, he's swiveling.
yeah. Knight.
I
okay,
thought
Knight is
you made the chair swivel
Art,
like it was
Art,
a
you
rolling
feel
chair.
you feel
No.
Knight's tail probably hit you.
yeah, probably.
Ah,
It's
Sorry,
like
Mike.
a what are they
Tinier
called?
now.
The pit bulls. You know how they have the really like hard hitting tails?
That's probably Knight is probably harder. To be honest with
Yeah,
you.
oh yeah, probably. But that's what it
Yeah.
probably feels like to
Swivel.
21 strength
Dragon.
Bart over here.
like you just kicked me.
True. Yeah,
Kev
it probably
swivels
doesn't
in
hurt
his
Bart much.
chair. Bart, you feel another.
I don't. I could try to get Archpriest Moldova to do it.
That's what I suggested.
If you could, we don't know where he is.
He's
I
sleeping
thought
right
this-
now. He's very
Okay.
tired.
Okay, then we'll wait until he gets his rest.
Bart's just like looking at you like, mm-hmm,
That is the normal thing to do.
mm-hmm.
Also,
Good boy, Knight.
Bart took
I'm
a
taking
credit
my-
for Kev's idea.
I'm taking my. Can I have another ball?
We're trying to make sure everyone gets fed, so just wait until
mentally-
everyone wakes up.
Mentally,
Kev asked
it's
if
for
Bart can do
Jinx.
it, and Bart said no, but maybe Moldova can.
Telepathically, it's for Jinx.
He's gonna eat it himself.
I will not actually. He's going back to his room right now.
I thought you were gonna eat it.
Oh, well, then I'll just take it to her myself if you like.
Okay, come on.
Okay, come on.
You see, she gets up from a little stand. Another younger-looking male priest goes over and manages it. And she will get and take it over to where you were sleeping last night.
Well, is it my
meanwhile-
room or is it where I was sleeping?
Knight would definitely tell her like
Oh,
she
okay.
was in my room.
So,
Yeah.
do I see the priest holding Jinx's food get directed
I mean,
towards
you don't-
Knight's room?
You don't know it's Jinx's food. You just see the priest walk away with food with Knight.
Oh, Knight wasn't with her?
Yes, Knight.
Oh, did the
directed
priest
her.
respond back telepathically as well?
Yes.
Okay.
Gotta be safe.
Meanwhile, you see Stint come back into the main part of the temple.
Oh no, this
Fucking
man.
stint.
Morning.
Fucking stint.
Bro, I swear,
I
Bart got
forgot
the
he was
best like
here.
rest of his life out here. This man's just
He
more.
finally got to shut his eyes.
Nani?
Good morning, assholes.
I just said good morning. Jesus.
Everybody's
Hey,
such
I'm
a.
trying to be friendly.
Not
alright?
everybody's
I
a morning
forgot.
person, Bart.
You weren't stone.
Man, fuck you.
Too soon! Too soon!
That was beautiful.
Yes, I
That
was
doesn't give a
stoned
shit.
for a while, and Vosh is dead, so what does it matter?
Too soon!
That
that
was a bit
one's
too soon.
Knight is away right now, right? I'm
Yes.
not. Okay, cool. I'm gonna say I'm nowhere near this area. I can't hear him, right?
You
okay.
can't
Hey,
fireball him. No.
Stin,
gonna
you
fireball
wouldn't
him,
happen
but,
to
you
know
know,
how
okay,
to
cool.
scry
fireball
or
him.
divine something, would you? To find someone you've never met?
Like part of my job.
Oh,
That's a good ass point.
That is a really good point.
because we're kind of looking for Jinx's brother right now to resolve some personal issues.
Right? Do
Because
you have a likeness? Do you have a picture? Do you have a lock of hair? Maybe a
Yes.
fingernail?
Well, none of that.
I
We
think-
have his
I think
Above
Jinx
game, yeah.
drew a picture or something.
I might have.
That will help.
We also have his Thieves Guild band. His
Yep, that is a personal possession.
yeah. His Parluxia, however you pronounce it, Thieves Guild band.
Lucia. Lucia.
Oh, Parlucia. Okay, yeah, that.
Wait.
I don't have any of those.
Yeah, I do.
I don't know. Jinx? Because it's. I don't fucking know. Jinx's brother?
I love this
Probably.
man.
Maybe.
So how many
Oh
minutes?
no shit.
We're like 30 minutes in the session. The amount of aggression that's been unleashed in this session.
It's
I-
pent up.
Did-
It's pent
Pent
up
up. Pent
from
up.
us not playing crystals for like a month.
Right. So just have to wait for her. Don't know where the bloody hell she is,
Hi, Moody.
but when she does get back here, I'll be able to do it.
Where's
Great.
Garland? Has anyone seen him?
Now, I wouldn't care if the fucker was dead.
He's sitting next to you, going,
Probably still
"Hey,
asleep.
Hey!
Well, he's helped us save your life, so
here."
little more.
And he's Xenian, so
Aren't you?
So are you, bitch.
not technically.
You live in Xena.
Was he
You
born in
work
Xena?
in Xena.
Technically speaking, he was born in a conquered country of Xena, like I was, so...
Oh, that changes things.
No, it doesn't.
How does that change things? By the sounds of it, you're more Xenian than he is.
Oh fucking! Why the hell's no? Anyways, moving on. Whenever he wakes up, I don't know what the fuck he's
You
doing.
okay?
I bit my lip.
Don't hurt yourself.
Whenever Jinx gets here, we can do what we want. What exactly are we going after a family member for?
You're right. You should go back and do
It's something-
more research.
You're absolutely right. I probably should.
It's
Will I?
something about, her voice was stolen,
Well, no
By
shit.
some kind of
She told me
curse.
that.
but she doesn't hold the grudge as strongly as her brother does, and her brother is trying to hunt down and make him pay, but she doesn't want that, and she just wants to talk to him.
So you're telling me that she's going after her brother because he's trying to solve one of her problems for her?
That she doesn't need solving. Yes.
Apparently she's made her way fine without a voice, but eventually I think it's something that would need to be resolved.
Would you stop this incessant tapping?
Is that Kev actually tapping on the table?
It is now.
I was about to ask who was
Right-
tapping too.
Right, made it
It's right.
canon.
It's still in free. I could tell.
It is my back of my foot on my chair on metal, and for me, it's like super fucking quiet. But
Yeah,
my
we can
mic
hear it. We
picks
can
up
hear it.
every-
Yeah, we
So
can
does
hear
our
it.
so did our stream. Our stream picked it up too.
Well, because it's my.
No. Somebody said nice tapping in chat.
Wait, what? I
Fuck
forget that
Steve.
people watch it. I forget that people watch.
Yeah.
How nice we get an
We have
outline.
an audience.
Yeah, the overlay.
Oh yeah.
I was
I
getting
would-
bothered.
Fuck you,
Anyway.
Steve.
But I think that
Hi,
about
Baird.
sums it up. Finn. I
Hey,
think that about
moving
sums
on.
it.
That's something that we can resolve later. The fuck are we? Meanwhile,
Well-
nice.
Overlay. That was the word.
Yeah, the
Whoa,
word's
whoa.
overlay.
Was Steve one of the people in your party when you got TPK'd?
Yes, moving on.
Nice TPK.
That's why you got TPK'd, bitch.
He said, whoa, save the aggression for the NPCs.
Yeah. Nice
Um,
TPK.
So we
Asterisks.
open the door. Is Jinx awake?
Yeah. So you open the door. She is like face down on the floor, just kind of like.
Jinx. My. Gotcha.
Pulls a
fam.
blanket over her head.
Looks at the priestess.
Here, we brought you food.
Like pokes. Tucks it back in.
She'll eat it. I promise.
I can leave it here.
I don't have a
if you
blanket, so I'm using this.
Also, Jinx, your brother's a cunt.
like. I'm sorry, what?
Ninth, what's your AC?
Personal issues.
Ninth, what's your
Um,
AC?
Currently a 14. What did you roll?
37.
Above that.
Yeah, I rolled
Listen,
I
will
rolled a
expend-
19.
I said I will expend. Ah, never mind. I won't even.
You would expend shield.
What did you hit him with?
A psychic dagger.
Ah, fuck.
Ninth, you take 9 points of damage.
Oh, I thought it was gonna be one of your strength daggers, but no. Dex
Knife, like,
dagger.
staggers back. Fuck.
What just happened?
She attacked me. That was uncalled for, Jinx.
You hear like underneath the blanket like scribbling noises, and then there's a little sign that goes, "So is calling my brother." That word.
He's not telling us where he is. I sent him 2 sendings.
Does Jinx know about the
saying
scrying
he doesn't-
spell?
He doesn't want to get you involved.
Roll me an
You're
Arcana check.
already involved.
I would say yeah.
Ooh!
We definitely had conversations with your
22.
father
Oh, yeah.
about it.
Oh yeah.
Yes,
Oh.
100%. Yeah, you know.
And then I go,
Yeah.
and then she goes, there's more, like, there's like some shuffling and then more scribbling noises, and she goes, scrying spell next, and then right next to, like hooked onto like the ring of her notebook is his little thieves guild sash.
He also mentioned that scrying spells didn't work, assuming he had some kind of like protection against it, so he couldn't be found.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but
Someone remembered.
yeah,
Mhm.
but
But Bart doesn't.
but the little sash is there to make
memory-
it better, and she goes, scrying spell.
Oh, the
I
memory
think
check
it would
checks
be
out.
hilarious to
Knife
waste
is-
a spell slot of stints.
Yeah.
Yeah, just do it anyway. Let's do it.
Like we set up all in like a big circle around the crystal ball, and he's like, "All right, ready." He's got some sort of protection. Sorry, guys, didn't work.
Also, Knight is going to turn to back to the priestess and go, "Hi. Moldova can cost greater restoration, right?
Yes. Why?
Cool." He says as he starts to walk out and he pats the priest on the shoulder. Her memory's fucked. Please fix it.
Oh, hi, buddy.
I see.
Ninth is out the door. Ninth is now out of the door.
Priestess is there, dumbstruck as hell.
Jinx just went
Do you
back
want-
under the
do-
under the blanket.
Do you want the porridge, dear?
She goes, she says scribbling noises, and she goes, and it says, "No, one of the boys can have it."
He's so nonchalant. Ayo, you got this high level spell. You do cool. Listen, dude. It's the morning. Knight just got hit by a psychic dagger.
That's
He's
what
not.
you get for calling my brother that word.
He deserves it.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
No, he doesn't.
I know.
Leave my brother out of this. What? What? Why are you
See,
so
Mika's-
dramatic?
Anyways, back to the main room.
Yeah, he's.
Eventually, boy Garland comes into the room.
Morning.
Am I the last one up? Of course I am.
I haven't seen
whatever.
Jinx yet, but
And
Aw,
Knife
they're giving each
looks
other
tired.
kisses.
Knight will
Still.
walk back.
Is he sleepwalking? I don't think that's how that works.
Knight
Right.
walks back into the room.
No one said anything about sleepwalking.
nah, he's awake. Are you bleeding?
There's definitely like a little bit of blood coming out of his nose.
Are,
He
are
looks
you?
worse.
Yeah, Bart looks at. Are you okay? Do you need?
Need help. Blink twice if you need help.
medical
Are you gonna
attention?
die from 1d4 stairs damage?
No.
I call Jinx's brother.
No, it's a D6. He's a sorcerer.
I call Jinx's brother. I can't.
That's not
Oh, you're an
a
idiot
good
then.
idea.
Stint, we never once established or claimed I was a wizard of social skills.
Ha 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 ha.
That was
And
not
yet,
an intended
You
pun.
claim your ability to cast magic, but you're not smart about it. I envy you. I very much envy you.
Good.
Stint said, I want to be as dumb as you.
Does Kev understand like the different ways of casting? Like there's wisdom, charisma, and like intelligence based.
You mean divine...
Divine, arcane, and
arcane
natural.
and natural? There you go.
No, I mean, because my knife is still arcane. It's just
It is arcane, yes.
charisma. It's just charisma.
Yeah, so there's classes and then there's subclasses. It's like the Eukarya, Bacteria,
Roll me an Arcana
Chaos
check. Roll me an
class.
Arcana check. Roll me an Arcana check.
I believe
He
in
does
you.
not.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about.
I want to know what you rolled.
That'll be a -1.
I knew it.
Well,
from
Not
that note.
to the roll. No. A -1 total.
It's a -1. Kev thinks Jinx is casting magic, bro.
Yeah, probably.
You are. Bro, those psychic daggers?
Those are
that's
magic.
It is.
Magic. Magic.
I mean, in a way, yeah.
Kev hits things with axe.
Alright.
Magic.
Jeff, what did she say?
Oh,
Nothing. She doesn't speak.
she said there's a scrying spell you could try. Here's this. It's something to help.
Yeah, that's kind of insensitive, Stint. She's had a really rough time. That's kind of her whole thing, is she can't speak.
And yet she talks in people's heads, so she's saying something.
She's messaging something.
She sends pictures and you're watching a movie.
I rolled like an insight check to see if he got like y'all giving him shit. That's a 3 on the die. So no. Knight is gonna look around and go. We all just angry. I feel like everyone's angry.
Why would I
Yeah,
be angry?
no shit. I was just in a rock for about a couple of weeks.
You were better.
That
as
must
a
have been
rock.
really hard.
Do you just want me
Two-
to leave?
two-
Do you just want
This-
me to leave?
Two
No, Stint.
responses to
No,
that.
Stint. I would never take you for granted.
There's 2 responses to that.
Okay.
Man, Bart,
Well,
you're really putting
and
Stint between
you
a
would-
rock and a hard place.
But I
thought I
swear
was the one
by
doing
the
rock
heavens
puns.
and the hells that if you do something that stupid ever again, I will banish you to another plane.
But
Fine, I'll stop. I don't have rocks for brains.
you know I care for you. So I care for
I
you
get
so
it
dearly.
because he was a rock.
But I care for you so dearly.
Oh no.
But I am so glad your magic does not depend on jokes.
Damn it, did you just say you're a bad Bart?
In any case, give me the damn armband. Takes it from you. Right.
Yeah, wasted spell slot.
Name? I kinda have to fucking know who the fuck I'm going for.
Rowan.
Jinx's brother.
What's his name, dumbass?
I'm gonna roll nice memory check.
Uh,
So what's his last name?
I
Sinclair.
think Bart would
Sinclair.
remember.
Sinclair.
Rowan Sinclair.
Alright. 10 minutes. Best spot I can do this?
Just lick your bowl clean and use it as a reflective surface.
Just don't go into Archpriestess Moldova's private quarters. That's it.
Is
Do
that extra food?
When she came out
Assuming
with
it's the same NPC.
Yes.
Can I?
Jinx didn't take it.
Then I think it's for me. Usually Jinx is
Usually-
extra food she doesn't eat.
Yeah, usually it goes to Kev. So.
Yeah.
She hands it off.
And Jinx just said one of the boys can
And
have
we'll
it.
begin
so.
casting the spell.
And it'll fail.
He'll begin it. He's got 10 minutes.
10 minutes later, it fails. Fuck!
So what do we do?
What are we doing this time?
Ninth is
Eating another
Lame.
bowl of porridge.
Ninth is laying down on the bench.
I see.
Recovering from getting hit with 1d6 fuck you damage.
1d6 plus however much your dex is. Thank you very much. Exactly. It was like it's a lot more than 1d6. 9 is more than 6.
Jinx, are you waking up at any time?
Yeah, I'm up.
Cool.
Like, as soon as they, like, leave the room, like, it comes off and I start doing other shit.
Nice.
Yeah, see, like that's a whole fifth of his health. Come on.
So, 10 minutes goes by,
Oh, it's so bad.
assuming there's nothing happening really.
Mm.
Fuck!
What? What's wrong? Oh.
Well, it looks like we forgot to tell you.
Ninth is gonna look at Bart,
Oh, that
kind of-
makes
Stitch
sense.
kind of
spell.
telepathically.
It's
Ninth is gonna
broken.
telepathically, and you feel like a whisper. It's like a stage whisper. What'd we miss? What'd we forget?
I forgot. They would have done this like a long time ago if it actually worked. And they would have, yeah, because their dad's been looking for him for like months.
Weeks, calm down.
And they tried to scry
For
and it
2
never worked.
Says the cocky bloke, right?
It's been months, right? It's been like 5.5 months he's been looking for it.
Yeah, he
Oh
left
yeah,
weeks
he left a
after
few
the
weeks
game.
after I left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're right.
Yeah, I
I
was
was
like,
like, no,
he's
no,
been gone for a
Bart.
bit.
So do you know another way to find someone who doesn't want to be found?
Hold on. You're telling me you
We forgot.
tried to have me scry
God.
on a person who you
Wait, did you-
100% knew
Bart,
had
Bart.
an amulet against scrying and location?
Wait, Bart, did
We
you say that out
forgot.
loud? Did you say that out loud?
Yeah, just now?
Because Ninth Def. Oh no. I was like, Ninth definitely was telepathically talking to you.
Oh, when?
Yeah, he did say that.
Yeah, the stage whisper was telepathic.
What did you stage whisper?
Would we forget?
Oh,
like,
no, he said it out. Yeah, he said it out loud.
Okay.
So, okay. Remind me again why I do anything for you?
Because you love us.
Because we got you unpetrified.
Touche, asshole.
And we did all
also
his
got
dirty
him
work. All his Cassandra dirty
petrified,
work?
But
No, he got
Anyways.
petrified by Medusa.
Anyways. No, the best way to do that is a scrying spell. However, if you don't have that, you have to rely on more imprecise methodologies, like the casting of Contact of the Plane, Divination, Commune, that type of bullshit.
Ah,
Are you
that's where our good friend Moldova comes in. If
are you
Right.
he
saying
will ever
you
wake up.
aren't a strong enough wizard to find him?
Damn,
I'm
Kev.
saying
At least he can
there's
cast magic.
literal magic blocking it, and you wouldn't understand those types of things because you don't cast magic.
How do you know there is magic blocking it? Did the spell
he
tell
does-
you?
The thing
Well,
he
when
has that's
something
blocking it, Kev,
Fails,
it
as
blocks
opposed to
it blocks book magic. We need god magic. Stint uses book
That
magic,
episode
and I
was
can't
so-
cast that high level of god magic.
That was easy. Why not say that? If book magic couldn't reach, why'd we try it?
We forgot.
because your friends apparently didn't realize that there was something blocking my book magic.
We got Stint to go along with it.
Oh no.
By the heavens.
What time is it at this point? And Moldova's still
Probably-
not awake?
Probably like 9. Though you will see Moldova approaching into the central court hurt room.
There he is.
I
Night go.
apologize for the late entry.
Oh no, you're fine. You spent weeks in a volcano being tortured and kept unconscious. Take all the time you need.
Bart is just pulling out all the trauma today.
Yeah,
Wait.
I'm the one that normally, like, ignores
I-
social cues like that, but nice to see we got some change up going on.
I would not like to recall those memories if you would not mind.
Oh, sorry.
I have been informed by Pascal that you need my services.
We need god magic.
We're trying to find someone who doesn't want to be found, and they have preventions from scrying.
That's a difficult task. Could attempt sending them, but if they don't want to be found, they likely won't respond with positive
Yeah.
comments.
Yeah, especially when our sender loses their temper and calls them a little shit. Looking at night.
I would very much prefer those words not spoken in my church, please.
I apologize. I will. It's still looking at Knife, because he was repeating Knife's words.
Anyways, are you gonna fucking do it or what?
Oh, this man!
Fucking stitch,
He's brutal. Oh my god.
I was thinking about having Kev do it, something like that. But I was like, nah, Kev understands.
Fucking funny.
Trying to.
Hey man, Stit's fucking hilarious.
This poor man. Moldova just needs to like catch a break over here.
I will perform this act.
So long as
But-
this bitch stops talking. I'm just kidding.
You need to calm your soul. You are angry. I don't know why that is.
Yeah, Stint, you need to take your attitude down a bit and become more sedimentary.
Stop!
Guessing vicious mockery.
What?
No!
Because he's being a little bitch.
Also,
Fails the wisdom save.
just wanted to let you know I'm gonna be gone for a second.
What's going on?
Mhm.
Our parents just want us downstairs for a bit.
Oh.
8 psychic damage.
Okay.
He resists it, so he takes 4. Don't think I deserved that, but if you did, then, well, that's your problem. In any case,
I don't get the joke.
he cast magic on me, dumbass!
No, but he made a joke.
It wasn't a very good joke. I'm not great at them.
Going to use his healing magics on Stint to heal him for the 4 damage. Using his
That's a bit
healing light,
dreadful.
his healing light pool, light pool.
And the other one's on 9th for his 9. I'm just kidding.
Yeah, yeah, he'll use a couple on knife. It's not a big deal for him. In any case, if you require me to be able to do such a thing, I can attempt to contact him. It's not guaranteed that results will come of it, though.
Contacting the person or your god?
Tyr,
If it's not too much trouble,
I could. I
it
can
would
do-
just save us a lot of time.
I can attempt it again. It may not yield much. You will have to give me a little bit of time, though.
Thank you.
He will put on his blindfold and begin casting. How long does this spell take to cast? It will take him 1 minute to cast the spell. Let me roll his intelligence save.
Intelligence.
Yeah, what is he casting? What?
He is casting Contact Other Plane.
Ah.
Funny enough, has an int save associated with it.
Makes sense.
What questions do you wish for me to ask?
Now, for mechanics purposes, are these yes or no questions or general?
Contact Other Plane. The question can be answered with yes, no, maybe, irrelevant, or unclear, or a short phrase.
Where exactly
short
is Rowan
phrase.
Sinclair? Where in the world is
Yeah.
Carmen Sandiego?
If it's a short phrase, can we get a location? Is that how?
I mean, it's a short phrase.
So, the first question you wish to ask is a location?
Where would we find Rowan Sinclair?
Ooh, what about an intended location? So
Like, where is he
not where
headed?
he is, where he's heading.
Yeah, so we can like meet him there.
Yeah,
We could probably.
I think. Does that work with where would we find him? Where
Ooh,
can we
maybe.
Yeah,
find him?
yeah. Where can or where would we find him?
Yeah, I like that.
It's good wording.
Where would, not where can. Because where can we find him? Everywhere. You can find him everywhere.
Where would we find him? Also everywhere, but
Where would you
Anywhere.
find him? Or where is he going?
Yeah, we could just say where is he going? And
well,
like,
either
intercept
way, whether we intercept or we know his current location, I think it's fine.
Yeah. Where would we find Rowan Sinclair?
Yeah.
He states that you would find him. He doesn't know how to process this answer.
This
He says that
cryptic bitch.
He said that you would be able to find him lost.
Well, no shit, he's mentally
We,
lost.
we
We're
said
trying to.
where? And they
Yeah.
said
Lost. Lost.
This is like Raiders of the Lost Ark type shit. Lara Croft.
What is the name of the city?
Yeah.
yeah,
What is his
city
location?
do we go to find Rowan? How many
What?
questions do we get?
How many questions?
Five,
Where is the
but they are
city
one.
lost?
They are typically one-word answers. Typically one-word answers.
Where is the man that? Where is the person that took Jinx's voice?
North.
True. North. Or
Yeah.
I think we
It
should
is-
go with city name, if
yeah.
that's possible.
Some city names are 2 words like West Ruthlin. But then again, I'm pretty sure there's not like a North Ruthlin. So I'm pretty sure with one word.
There is an East Rutland.
Okay, listen. buddy. I'm saying, like, with one word, we might be able to narrow down a location. Like, even if the city name is 2 words.
It's not even in Xena, funny enough. But moving on.
Yeah. See, we'd be able to narrow it. So if you had said Ruthlin, we would have been like, okay,
We're not
one of
in
them isn't in
Xena
Xena.
right
No, but one of them isn't in Xena, and one of them is north of us.
Yeah.
And so
but-
that's what I mean.
but,
Like, deductions.
So,
City
what
name.
city?
Well, what if he's not in a city?
What city should we go to find him?
There you go.
There you go.
He says that you should head to Tritrion.
There we go. Now we got a location.
Finally.
Yeah.
I have another question. Looking at the group, is Jinx down here with us or no? Okay.
She's probably on her way down, though. I was planning to have her down.
Looking at
after this spell.
the rest of the group for confirmation before he like wants it to be asked. Is Rowan on the right trail to solve Jinx's problem?
Fuck no.
Jinx is not here yet.
I know.
Yeah, he's looking at the group like, should we ask that?
Yep.
He nods to Moldova.
And Moldova doesn't see you nod because he's wearing a blindfold.
Oh,
No, it's okay. It's like one of the dancer blindfolds where it's like mesh. Sheer.
No,
you
he
can
can.
see through
No,
it.
he can't.
I
see
know.
through it at all.
Yeah, that's what we'll ask.
He says, never.
Never.
Where will we? I think we need to ask where we would find the person who did this, who made Jinx unable to speak.
Just say took her voice. That works too.
Because we don't know. We don't know if they took her voice.
Yeah, you could say cursed
That's-
her because we know it's a curse.
so we know what city we need to go to find Rowan.
Yeah,
And we know that, and apparently he's never going to be or never on.
Yeah, he's
the right
never on the right path, and he's also lost. My guess is this person that took Jinx's voice might not even be North.
Yeah, Rowan might have the wrong person.
Well, we can ask. You could ask
2 more
who
questions.
took her voice, like who cursed her. You could ask that. The name of the person. Even a first name or a last name would be a hint.
So we can ask what person actually took her voice or took her speech.
I would ask the name of the person instead of
And
saying
we
what
can-
person, because what person could just be like dragonborn, half elf, elf, wizard.
And we can ask if it's something that we can fix in a timely manner. Something that we can deal with. It might. I've tried not to consider this, but if it's something that's beyond our power, we have other things.
Are you asking,
Hey,
can we fix this problem?
He's talking to Kevin Knight,
No.
I guess, right now, but it sounds terrible, and I don't want to consider it.
You know what? In this instance, Nice is gonna speak up and go, so I don't know how to do Nice voice. I'm trying my best, but I don't know how to do his voice.
Right.
Oi, mate.
Not Domri.
Have we tried fixing her memories yet, because aren't they fucked up? That gives us a start.
Like,
I know he was.
modify
Knife was
memory?
talking about it earlier. Yeah, someone said he was. She might be under the effects of that. The dude, I forget who said that. Last church we went to though.
How do you get rid of modify memory? Is it
Greater
remove
Restoration.
cursed?
No, Greater Restoration.
Greater-
Greater Restoration or remove,
remove
curse,
curse, true.
depending on the way it is applied. However, that's to specifically target that.
Yeah, targeting modify memory.
I just know Knife was talking about it earlier, so.
Let's
What?
let's do the name of
Yeah.
the person
Let's
first.
do
Yeah.
the name. What is the name of the person or creature that took Jinx's voice? Does that sound good?
Away from her.
In specific.
No, yeah, but took her voice is also could be.
Ah, yes, this is like the Ursula
Specific.
situation where their voice is in the necklace and she could just give the necklace to someone else.
He responded with unknown.
They don't have a name.
No, the name is unknown.
Unknown to a god?
The god isn't always looking after Jinx.
Gods do
I-
not know everything.
I find that answer vague and unsatisfying.
Says
That's
the
how
paladin.
magic is, man. And I have one more.
Should
What would
we
you need to
ask?
fix it? No, Jinx might
Should
not
we
know.
ask what city we should go to find that person or creature? If there is a city.
I don't know.
I mean, dare it if you want to. I have one more question. Why not?
Stint, what do you think?
I said fuck it. Why not?
Come on, DM, what do you think to your own cryptic riddle?
Check something real quick. I'm looking.
You wish for me to ask the question? I can.
I'm looking at a note real quick.
We mentioned your thing was a curse, and fucking support Steve in chat was like, remove curse?
Yeah, well,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, no shit, Steve.
Yeah, but that's the obvious logical answer is remove curse, but
There's not obvious logic here.
no, well, like okay, curse and curse,
Bro.
curse, and then the spell called remove curse. That's like the most obvious train of thought, but it
Ask it
in
the
this
name
case
of the
it just
city
doesn't work.
where we can find the solution.
Nah, you're
or
good,
The
you're
person
good,
who
dude.
stole it.
I'm trying to defend you. Oh
I was talking in
no, I'm talking about
Character.
Dom. There you go. Pull him back.
He says Hades.
Hades.
Hades,
What?
like the plane.
What?
I think.
Nani? We're gonna
Do we
be
know what
shifted for
what
a
does
bit, but
Kev
it's
know
fine.
about Hades?
Yeah, what does Bart know about
rep
Hades?
the layout. Rep the layout.
Yeah, that's why I said we're gonna be shifted for a bit. So, but it's fine. It's until Dom gets back and turns his camera back on.
Oh.
Everybody, it's just me and Dom switch places. Is all that it is. I moved over one. And then mine
Understand.
says the stream is still running.
Okay. But
Yeah, what do we know about Hades?
roll me
Oh,
a
shoot.
religion check.
Yeah.
What was the question that was asked
Hey,
again?
that's pretty good.
Where can we find the person who took to Cursed Jinx, I believe, was the question.
Okay.
Among
Who took
that,
her
yeah.
voice. Yeah. 18.
14.
They're dead.
and I'm pulling up Ninth real quick.
Ninth has a not great too.
He has a +1.
Yeah.
16th.
Nice.
You know basic things about Hades.
Wait,
Uh,
Stint now.
Stint knows a lot.
Hey!
The Great Wastes is an outer plane in the Great Wheel and is home to the Daemons, which is in the midpoint between law and chaos, as well as on the evil spectrum of the worlds. In particular, things like nightmares and different parts of the shadows come from Hades. And it's well known for being amongst the dead. And one of the main problems with ever getting there is that it's completely gray, bright colors fade, and eventually people are just, after going there for a while, just sad. It's basically all the joy and happiness have been ripped from them.
Delightful.
What you would also know from Mr. Stint is the first layer of Hades, known as Unios, is well known for having the river Styx flow through it, and is otherwise known as Tartarus.
Hey,
Mhm.
what's up,
What
Tartarus?
is Tartarus?
From Greek mythology, it's like the bottom part of hell.
Where all the
But
monsters
it's-
go.
Yeah.
Funny
Where
enough,
all the
Nyx is
monsters-
trapped there, the goddess of night.
It's just it's a location in hell where a lot of like dead things are, or live, or come
Oh.
from.
In not necessarily hell, but one of the lower planes.
Mhm.
In addition, one of the biggest people that lives in the parts of Hades, the goddess Shar used to hold a stronghold in the middle parts of Hades.
Shar is like the isn't that Selena's sister?
Yes, Selena's sister. Her
Triply.
very, very evil sister.
Yes.
Okay, so what we've gotten so far is that Jinx's brother is lost and either was or is never on the path to fix her actual problem. But we know where to find him, and if we wanted to actually solve her problem, we'd have to go to Hades? Does that sound about right?
I have no idea how to interpret his words, but I believe that could be an interpretation, yes.
Hmm.
I would not 100% bet on such a thing, though. Perhaps it could mean that the person who did it is dead and their soul was damned there. It's possible other things could be that, but I would not necessarily take those words as 100% every single time.
No, that sounds
Connection-
fair.
The connection is strong, but it is not perfect.
Do 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 do. You see, Jinx comes down. Yeah, that's not great.
Oh, hi Jinx.
You all get a psychic link, and she asks what you're talking about.
We were asking Moldova to check in because we can't scry on Rowan, which we totally remembered. But now we know what city, apparently, we have to go to in order to find him. And I did not write it down.
I posted it in notes.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
What happened to the overlay?
You got
You.
kicked.
Oh, undo
Makes sense.
undo the stream thing.
Yeah, that's all I have
Yeah.
to do to fix
You
it.
got
I'm
it.
sorry.
You're fine.
You're good.
Fixed it.
So a quick update. We asked questions to his god, and
You had the contact for the plane spell.
we got that Rowan is lost.
But to head
Lost.
to
We asked where to find
Tichuron,
him instead of lost. We asked for a city, and Triviton, or however you
Tichuron?
pronounce it.
Pivotin,
Listen,
Where do we know that to be, Brian?
give me a history check.
Hey.
that's a no.
I always forget. My plus is 19.
19. Jinx.
I'm not there. I
Yeah,
wasn't.
you're
I wasn't there for that.
You were told the name Triviton.
Oh, I was. I did not know.
Yeah, as I'm explaining this tonight, one of us
Yeah.
is probably explaining
Oh yeah,
this.
so this is y'all
Yeah.
explaining
Well,
it to
you'll do that.
me,
I'll be-
but we're explaining it to Dom.
You're
Yeah.
right.
Jinx.
You know what? That's fair. I can pull it out with that.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Jinx rolled a 18.
18.
Yeah.
Trivitin is a partially owned. I guess the word would be county of the Suryabian Triumvirate,
Oh.
and is not a very well-known city. The reason it's known enough is because of the fact that a while back there was a massive silver rush that happened there.
Hmm.
And we know him to find him in Trivitin.
Jinx gets goes there's calculation. She goes, Silver City, Suryabi.
I don't know what Trivitin is.
You get a map, and it zooms in, and then it zooms in right next to. Is it next to Surabi?
Brian, what was the DC to figure out
What's
Trivitin?
Saravi?
It's
Surabi,
the capital of
the capital
Seville.
of Seville.
Okay, cool.
Suryabi?
It's not. It's not. That's not
It's
the
not
capital
Seville.
of Seville.
It's,
Oh no, it's capital. It's the, I know it's a desert. It's in the desert.
It's the top right fucking country that I think is Seville. Dolwen.
Dolwen.
Dolwen?
There we go.
Yeah. Wait, we were already there. Now we go back. Isn't it in the desert though? Suryabi?
It is a desert. Yes.
Okay, yeah, I was right.
So it is nearby Suryabi, but it is not in Suryabi.
Okay, yeah. So
what
it
was the
zooms
DC
by
to
there.
figure out? Treviton?
I rolled a
DC
19.
was
I rolled a
some-
19.
yeah. The DC was 18.
Oh,
yeah, I got
yeah,
I hit
eight,
an 18.
So, yeah.
It's okay, Kev. I got a 6.
Nice.
where is
But
it?
I don't know where that is.
Ye-
It's Siriabi.
Yeah, close by
It's
there.
near Siriabi.
I am pulling up the map.
Yeah.
Top right corner, capital.
So yeah, Jinx.
It's close. It's
okay.
not quite there.
What
It's close.
Yeah.
Then it's Triumvirate.
And then we asked, is your brother on the right path? And we got never.
do now. Just chill. While it fills up.
She gives you a duh look. He's and she gives you a schematic of him. And then there's the word spellcaster and there's a big like
Spellcasters are never on the right
no,
path.
he's
he's
not a
not a
spellcaster. So he can't fix her. So yeah, that makes sense. She's like,
He's just being dumb.
And then we asked what the name of the person who cursed you was. And we got unknown. Which is a weird name.
I
I-
don't believe that would be the what was intended.
And then we asked where we might find them, and we got Hades, so they might just be dead already. Yeah.
Oh.
And then y'all get the the map like that she had like kind of zooms back out, and then it goes from where we are, and then a little like dotted trail over to Titeron, or fucking Trivitin. There you go. Trivitin, and she's like, all right, well let's go to Trivitin.
Yeah, basically, yeah. It's
So,
like, all right,
sounds like a plan.
good breakfast. Let's
Fuck it, let's go to Trivitin.
Wait. Has
Now we have a
Moldova
lead.
Done
Yeah.
the greater resto on the
No.
brain?
Oh yeah, that's a good point. Would Knife
Oh,
have thought of
yeah.
it? Because I don't think I would have.
He
I
mentioned it
guess
to the.
I told the younger priest lady.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah. That's why I mentioned it.
If
Oh,
you
I
have a
thought
spare,
that was a fucky way of Knife saying she forgot that fucking scry's not gonna work. Fix her brain.
No.
That's what I thought Knife
My
was
thing is
saying.
no.
No.
We remembered. No, we remembered her casting. We remembered her memory was fucked.
No, yeah. I remember. Yeah.
if you have a spare spell
Archpriestess
slot.
Moldova. There's something
Jinx, who is
that
very confused, going, what?
I'd like for you to perform something if you like. Yes, Askel, what do you need?
I'm sorry, did you say Eskel?
Askel.
Okay, I was like,
Yeah, I
high
did Eskel,
representative,
too.
you know?
Yeah.
No, Askel.
Okay.
Like ASKSHL.
I was gonna ignore it. I was gonna be like, all right, cool. Eskel's here. Why not?
Yeah, I was like, Eskel's here. Whoa, somebody.
The leader of the country in the future.
He's
you know.
not a
He's not a leader. He's just the representative for the city of Nahal. But anyway, continue.
And if it's a bit of trouble, we can provide the diamonds necessary for something like that.
She isn't saying it out loud.
Oh, well, shit.
Walks over to him.
Then why are you saying it out loud?
She walks over to him, whispers the next part.
For what purpose? Well, I was requested.
Nice.
Does she make any indication?
She looks at you very intently.
Moldova walks over to you, Jinx. Blindfold on.
I like go hide behind Bart. Like peek out from behind his shoulder, like, oh, what's he
Yeah,
doing?
has any of this been said out loud? Does Bart know what's going on?
Jinx doesn't know what's going on. That's why she's confused.
What else is happening?
I have been requested to perform a restoration spell on your friend. Yes.
Her
Mending.
memory.
Oh. Maybe that'll give us some extra clues as to what happened to you.
Jinx, like, you'll
I'm-
literally see gears turning on all of your heads as Jinx, like,
Nice.
racks her brain. And she goes, and then you see a, not sure if that would work, because it's never worked before, and don't know how high.
I haven't heard the memory.
Oh,
Have you
no. Don't know how
targeted
high
the
the
spell?
level of spell that was casted. So she doesn't know. Like, she's like, I don't know
Does
how
that make
powerful
a
the spell
difference?
was, if it'll fix it or not.
If
Can
if
only
it's
help.
greater resto, it'll only fix certain number of things. But I imagine like high level things, like if it's a 9th level cast or something like that, then it'll like ignore greater resto. I don't know.
Yeah,
how
that's
shit works.
this is. I don't know if,
Yeah.
if it's too high to just ignore the greater
Yeah,
resto,
but
like my
the thing
curse
is-
has so far.
There's really no. It can only help.
Yeah, but Jinx is just like, I don't want to waste
Why
this.
don't we look
I
it
don't want to
up?
waste his energy if it's not gonna work.
We were told to either try a high level remove curse or a greater resto, specifically targeting her memory. Correct, Brian?
Correct, but you're not even sure if it is the modify memory spell.
Yeah, we said it's
yeah.
Not even
possible.
sure. You're
Yeah.
not even sure if it is.
Yeah,
No,
that's
yeah,
like,
this is
it's worth
just
a shot. It's
another
worth a shot.
person saying, fuck it, why not try this?
Yeah.
And that's
The
about
modify
it.
memory spell doesn't specify, like, it says a remove curse or greater restoration spell cast on the target restores the creature's true memory.
Yeah.
At higher
Yes,
levels,
Greater,
it says at higher
Greater
levels if you
Resto
cast a spell.
specifically says you have to target one effect, as
Yeah.
does remove
Well, yeah.
curse.
Well, he's
No,
but
no, no,
he's
he's
saying,
talking about
but
if
he's saying
if the
As far as whether or not Greater Resto will work, Modify Memory says if you cast a spell using a higher spell slot, you can target an event that took place 7 days
Yeah.
or 30 days or a
well,
year ago.
basically-
It doesn't matter.
yeah,
What?
but
Greater Resto ends no matter what.
Yeah.
If it's
Yeah.
a, if it's
yeah,
not a
we
fight
know
event.
that above game, but Jinx herself,
Is it-
yeah, for
Is it even modify memory first off?
yeah, and
Yeah,
second,
but-
Jinx herself has been put through a curse that has toughened, like, has been completely fine throughout all of these times we've tried stuff. So what's to say the spell modify, like, if it is modify memory, what's to say they didn't boost that too somehow? That's why she's
well, yeah,
like,
but it's still worth a try.
yeah, she's just kind of like hiding behind Bart, just going like, what?
I could attempt it. I wouldn't be opposed. I have the resources.
She looks around at everybody, like looks at Knife, looks at Bart, looks at Kev, even Stint and Garland. She's like, I don't know. Big
It
Brother Squad
doesn't-
protect me.
It doesn't hurt. We've done it before.
Can only hope. The worst that happens is nothing happens.
You'll be okay.
She like slips out from behind Bart and like goes and like stands in front of Moldova, like very like timidly, just like
He will breathe a small bit of light into his hand, poke you on the head, and cast Greater Restoration. You feel no different.
And
Damn.
Jinx like claps her hands together and kind of does a little bow, like, and then Moldova gets a thank you for trying.
I believe that. Wait. We got the answer of Hades. Right? Yes? Yes. There's two things in Hades that are known for causing issues with memory. First one is Shah. Shah is a goddess of loss, and she makes people forget themselves, subjugate their minds. Second is the river Styx, the river of blood. Dip in it can remove everything. It's possible the two may be connected.
remove
This.
everything, as in remove her memories or remove the curse.
No,
Mid
Styx-
Arcana
Styx-
check.
Well, yes, I think Styx removes all memories in terms of Greek mythology.
All these int checks.
You are a barbarian.
Yeah,
This is
you're a
not your
barbarian, bro.
forte.
My
16.
forte
Yeah,
is
also
Also
combat.
16.
I won't roll that. I'll roll this one.
That'll be a 7.
That's a nat 20 plus 7.
Okay. You know, the River Styx is very infamous for its capability of being able to strip souls of their memories of basically anything
Yeah.
as soon as a sentient being takes a dip into it. Lesser parts of it have indeed been used in order to remove fractions of memories, but it's never been targeted.
Huh.
You wouldn't know if that could be a case, but it certainly is not out of the realm of possibility.
Nath will turn to Jinx and go, he's like very intently looking at her.
She'll like eventually just kind of start following your head.
Jinx, did you die?
And then like very rapidly, almost like a flip book, you start seeing memories flip throughout your head, like she's going through a filing cabinet of memories, and she and it almost seems like the flip book stops and she picks out the one that you've seen before, that she shows you of the night that she got that she lost her voice, and it's like it plays through, and she's like, and then she shakes her head, just like, no, I don't think I died.
I mean, some bloke could have put you in the river Styx.
She like sends you like a thing that's like, wouldn't all my memories be gone then?
Not always. They could have just like partially done it.
Like a
I don't
baptism?
understand any of this.
Did I just get baptized in the river Styx?
It's okay.
Alright,
Kev.
I don't either.
It's okay, Kev. This is not exactly my forte.
You're the one talking.
Garland
yeah,
looks at you,
I'm
Kev. I have
mostly
no
guessing.
idea what's
Yeah,
happening here.
I understood.
I'm mostly guessing, Kev.
She looks at you, and like the memory just kind of keeps playing through, and then eventually like kind of zooms out to be like a series of images, kind of like a tape, like in an old time like movie, you know, the old tapes.
A
It's
film?
Like, film. There we go. It looks like that, and she's like, but I don't think there's any part of my memory missing. It's just like blurry, or I don't remember everything because I worked day after day after day. Like she's kind of telling you that she's pretty sure she just blocked it out and can't go back in there. She's like,
Interesting.
I don't think it's gone. I think I just blocked it out, but maybe.
I don't understand what's happening, but can you like try again targeting something else, or
Like what?
that I don't know. I don't know what y'all are talking about. Is there something else to target, or is there like
Kev, you get a calming feeling, kind of like washing over her, and she's just like, it's okay. It's not a big deal.
Okay, Dylan himself is also very confused.
What do you mean?
What the fuck are y'all talking about?
The
Ninth
river
is dead ass saying, "Did you die and someone dunked you in the sticks, bro?"
I don't
Yeah.
know what that is.
The river
It's
Styx.
River
Riley
Styx?
just said it's something that makes people can erase memories.
Yeah,
Basically.
the river
Where
Styx.
is this?
Hell,
In
Hades.
Hades.
In
It's a
Tartarus.
river.
Which is a realm of hell.
Yeah.
One of the realms of hell.
Not the
And-
realm. It's not a realm of hell. It is a
Oh.
different realm altogether.
Yeah.
Right.
Apparently.
Hades
And-
is a plane of existence.
Okay.
But
Typically
and
where
what
the
is
dead
Shar
things go.
and there was another god that had to do with this?
No.
Or-
Shar
Yeah.
lives in the center, or had a fortress in the center, somewhere in the center of Hades.
Shar also, he said there's two things in Hades that can do something like this, affecting a creature's memory. One
Shar-
is the god Shar, the other is the river Styx.
Yeah.
Okay.
And the river has been known for like if a mortal creature were to like step into it, it can almost instantly like wipe them of anything they've experienced.
In-
And it has been known in small doses, like if there were like an offshoot, or I don't know, would
Like
it
if
be
someone
I don't
took
know
water
that-
and splashed somebody with it.
like
really
a cup?
Correct.
Wait.
Yeah.
That okay.
A vial. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you could carry around a vial of river Styx. I didn't know
Probably.
And
Can,
erase
yes.
someone's memory with
Yeah.
It is a
Yeah.
physical thing.
Yeah,
so
it's-
you
it-
100%
The only
can.
thing is,
Well, I was
you
wondering
as
if it would lose
the
its magic
person
afterwards.
collecting the water would have to be extremely careful not to get yourself wet.
that. Hey, bro, just get. wear
That's how
gloves.
Styx works.
Mhm.
Yeah, it's in
So
mythology.
if
the
we
river
were to
Styx.
assume, this is Bart. So if we were to assume that you didn't get touched directly by a god to erase your memory of what happened, then we'd have to
Jinx
find
was
some way
sleeping
to.
with the fucking embodiment of Shar.
Then we'd have to find some way to remedy the memory loss imposed by the river Styx.
I don't. Jace is gonna look
If
at
that's what
Knife and be
happened.
like, "Is there even a way to do that?"
Not
Or
There
Knife,
is
Bart,
not.
Moldova,
There's
like everybody.
not.
Knife,
She's
Oh no,
like,
Neth knows of the wish spell, doesn't he?
You know of the wish spell.
Okay, Neth is just
Oh
gonna be
my
like,
God.
everybody
that's-
knows a wish.
You know of wish, you know of divine intervention.
yeah,
True.
The only
like,
things you can
or
think of that
her
could
looking-
even
yes,
be possible.
her looking at Neth, Neth's gonna be like, maybe wish. Well, I don't. I can't do that.
She like gives you like a obviously wish, but like who do we know that can cast that, and why would we spend any time on that? Like,
I mean,
The River of Styx is fucked.
yeah, it is. It's supposed to be a decent thing in mythology. Souls
Yeah,
go there to
like-
completely wipe themselves to be reborn and reincarnated.
The Achilles.
That's
Yeah.
the point of
Thing.
Hades.
Yeah.
That is the point of Hades.
Yeah.
However, a lot of really fucked up things live in
Achilles,
Hades.
yeah.
yeah.
That's where his heel heel came from. That's why he was invulnerable.
Funny enough,
So
the
he
River
died.
Styx flows through Stygia, the 5th layer of hell.
What? Yeah, so Jinx just kind of like, it's like, okay, thanks for trying, but it wasn't really necessary. Let's just go
Yeah,
look for
I
my
don't
brother.
think we have the means or ability or anything to deal with the River Styx right now. But one thing we can deal with is your brother, and now we know where to find him.
I'm sorry, there's like a river of Styx?
STYX.
I'm with, I'm with him on this one.
No, like, you know,
You
It's
get
a
an-
magic river.
You get a
that
video in
erases
your
the-
Magic river.
Magic River. There you go.
Thank
Yeah.
Magic
Yeah.
River. Got it.
I was gonna do
like
I was gonna do like a
God magic,
stop
but the
motion
bad
story of
kind.
Achilles. I was literally gonna
I
do the stop
love
motion story of
6 inch.
Achilles.
yes.
He
I
gets
love
dipped in the
6
river
inch
Styx, held by his
so
ankles, so
much.
that's why he's fucking invulnerable. But yeah.
6 inch is so much fun. God damn.
So yeah, so I guess we're just gonna head to this desert, which speaking of, we might need to get some desert gear because fuck, we're going to the desert, y'all. You and Garland Bard are gonna burn up.
Mhm.
True.
Shit's fucking
Um,
desert.
Thank you
Nice.
for all of your help, Moldova. We really appreciate everything you've done for us.
Yeah.
What did Knight say? What did Knight want to say?
Knife is going to turn. We know it's roughly near Dolwed, right?
It's near the capital.
Yeah. Knife is going to turn to Stingo. Am I? Know any circles in Dolwed?
No, and if I did, I would have already been preparing it.
Fuck.
And
Oh,
to be quite honest,
Dolwed was where we met.
I'm not going to take this black ass fur into a desert.
True.
Or like,
Please
I
stop.
guess.
Minor illusion, turn it white.
so we're
Press to turn them white.
it just kind of hit me that we're going to Dulwich.
You look
Black
sad.
Dragon? Question mark.
Well, I'm from there.
You're from Dolwed?
Well, a part of it that used to be Dulwich.
Well, we're not going there.
It's just a memory.
We went to my country and I didn't make a fuss about home.
My
Kev,
home
like.
doesn't exist anymore.
Yeesh. I was gonna
Wait, what'd
say.
you say?
My home
My
doesn't
home
exist anymore.
Even that.
I did not know that.
Like only to
Wait.
Kev, you get a little textbook that and it's little notes and it says, Bart, home taken over by Xena. Said it before.
He did?
Yeah,
You said it.
multiple times.
And then underneath it, for the record, Knife, also home taken over by Xena. Please don't be mean.
You get a note with like, so you know how in Spanish there's an upside down question mark and then the normal question mark. It's just two like normal side question marks, except it's at the beginning and the front. It says, "Why we traveling with Xenian soldier?"
Oh my god.
We've had so many conversations about.
Yeah,
There's a little picture of Garland. Like, Garland? Are you talking about Garland?
Yeah.
Same boat,
Taken over
dude.
by Xena, taken over by Xena, Xenian soldier.
Ask
Me
Bart.
and Cat.
You see.
After his home got taken over
see,
by Xena.
Ask Bart. We don't know that. I think only you and Garland talked about it. So that's why it's
Maybe.
ask
Tell me.
Bart.
Zanny and Cat.
Ask Bart.
Bart, why not? You're-
Bart
I don't
Bart
know.
said out loud. He told Stint out loud.
Yeah, so we
that
did hear
Kev
that.
was there
Yeah.
when he's
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
like just a few minutes ago. But
That's funny though.
Oh
Oh, yeah.
my god, that's so funny.
This party makes no sense.
party-
Hate Xena, Xanian soldier, Xanian mentor. Like, I don't get it.
Hey man.
Yeah.
Remember it was very reluctant. Yeah.
he's
Your Xenian soldier's a conscript.
He was
and Finn
forced.
fucking hates Xena.
Yeah. So mutual interest.
Mutual interest. I
Enemy
guess.
of my
hate.
enemy is my friend. So
Enemy of my enemy could be my friend.
true.
The enemy of my enemy.
Yes.
Anyway,
Is a
so
I'm a lizard. I'm a lizard.
Jinx will
Thanks,
probably.
Moldova. Bye.
Yeah, I was gonna say Jinx is gonna ask about
Safe travel.
if they need anything before we go. Like, you know, they kind of took care. Did we walk or did they give us
We had
horses?
a cart.
We had a cart. Yeah. So thank them for giving our taking care of our horses. Let's put some more money in the donation pile.
No.
Oh yeah, Bart is
so
the
many in
bank
that
for
pile.
the party at the moment.
You put
You
so
know,
much
Bart
in
and
that
I,
pile.
y'all split the money.
I-
Yeah, just Jinx putting 40, 10, 15, 20. Fucking every time.
Each you can add 4,000 because I'm not holding on to my 8K.
Oh.
Okay.
What? Oh. What do you mean?
Well, we say split, but I'm looking at it and I have 42,000 and Knight
Yeah,
has 1,800.
Yeah, I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
we split it.
I thought, no, because the money went in the
I have
bag
the
of...
gems. I have the gems.
The money went in the portable hole, too, no? Because that's where
No.
Jinx put it.
Mm.
The money went in the bag of holding.
That's y'all.
No. I swear I told y'all to split it, but... Because I was talking
so
about
do
how
you want
much
me to
y'all
add
split it.
8K to the bank?
I have all the
Sure.
spell scrolls.
Cool.
Might as well. Well, yeah,
Yeah.
but the money was supposed to be split between the bag of holding and the portable hole.
Well, I got all the gems, that's why.
8,000.
Yeah, I have the 20,
only-
2750 in gems.
The
Any diamonds
only
in there?
thing-
Let's go fish some out and give them to the church.
Hey, with that, Bart now has more money than Ignis.
Oh my god.
Except
Nice.
Ignis is only personal goal.
Jesus Christ.
With that said, the only thing that I would even need is for you to continue your good. Just continue doing what you're doing. Don't give up.
We'll do our
You will
best.
find your brother. I know it.
Jinx gives like a, I hope so. He
And-
needs a stern talking to.
Give me some milk.
Because plain tars understand
I want
all
milk.
languages in a common thieves' cant.
Hey.
Take care of your dragonborn friend. He might need some guidance.
I was gonna have it be really funny, and Jinx like actually told him, you know, Bart has that spell. It's okay, but she's just gonna give like a nod of understanding, and
What,
For all of
was,
for all of
what
you,
was that?
for all of you, you heard, and proceed down to the farthest depths of your hearts. And I know that there is something you can find that will bring about a good person in all of you.
Jinx just gives
Oh,
a nod of
and then what?
understanding,
Yeah.
and like
How the
Thank
fuck
you.
in there does he say Dragonborn?
Deepest depths.
deepest depths would probably, yeah, I was gonna say.
Also, that is fast.
Yes, because we don't have time for an hour-long conversation for a single sentence, okay?
True.
It's
too
4
slow.
times. It's 4 times.
Yeah.
It's 4 times.
4 times.
Very
Exactly. You'll have time for a 40-minute,
Shut
40-second conversation.
Uh-oh.
Fuck you.
Yeah, Jinx will trot off to go get the horses and get us ready to
And
go.
for me, that's where I go back to doing research.
Where can we find you when we need your help again, or where are we
You
just gonna
have
message?
someone who can bloody cast sending. Just fucking use it. Could you please the words?
Have a rocking time.
Stop. Stop.
Was
Now
that?
it's never contact
don't-
me again.
Oh, I
Was
was.
He
that-
teleports.
Oh no, I was
Was
gonna say
that
like Jinx
one
says bye to
good
him and
part?
gives him a hug.
He teleported before that happened.
So Jinx was just left like waving, just like, oh, I wanted to give him a hug.
No, I feel like he still has a heart of stone.
I feel
I'll
like
go
mine
get
was
the
better
wagon.
than yours.
I go get the horses.
Nice left.
Jinx leaves.
We
I'm
all
gonna write these
leave.
down.
We're so
Come up with
frustrated
better
with
ones.
y'all. We're so frustrated.
Jinx has heard like 4 of them and she leaves.
Nate- Yeah, neither
You
believe me than
fucking
like Bart. These jokes suck, bro.
Int. I feel so bad for the man. Y'all just kept insulting
I was
the
gonna
shit
give
out
him
of
a
him.
hug, bro. I was gonna give him a hug, maybe a flower if I
And
found
you
one.
blame him for leaving?
That was hilarious, but also, god damn.
It's poor man's.
Y'all
No, fuck him.
motherfuckers.
I go get our beautiful horses because all horses are beautiful.
So how far away is Triviton, like,
Yeah.
days-wise? By horse?
You guys would have a 6-day journey with horseback.
Is it
Oh.
horse and cart do we have, or is
Yeah, we have a
just
horse. We have a horse and wagon.
Alright, so I'm driving, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You are indeed lay driving.
Actually, who has the best,
Hmm?
who has the best con out of anyone here?
Kev.
Kev?
Ev?
False.
What do you?
What do you mean
I have a
false?
16.
Yeah.
I think
Does
that's
no
the
one have
best.
Ev.
a 16?
Hev.
I have a 15.
I have a 14.
14.
Oh, never mind. Kev.
Yeah.
I
Look what everybody's like.
That's wisdom.
just want to
I'm
upgrade.
gonna check just to make sure.
I want to
check.
upgrade my
What
con.
about Garland?
Garland.
Yeah.
Garland.
I'm checking Garland.
does.
I think he
Just
might have a
to make sure.
17. I don't know.
Garland possesses a 16.
Oh. You can ask
So
Garland.
me and
want-
Garland tied.
Yeah.
But his wisdom's low, right? I still have the
His
best
wisdom is
wisdom.
awful.
Yes.
His wisdom is a 14 actually.
Hey, it's better than mine.
I still have the best wisdom.
Of course it's better than yours, Knife.
He has a decent charisma. He has a 16.
No one asked.
Nice! Better charisma than literally only Kev.
Double mine. Yeah, double.
Double mine, the man says.
What was I training? I was training something. Oh.
I've trained so many different things. I think I'm gonna switch to a different one again.
Oh my god.
No, please
No,
no.
just keep training.
Cool.
Just stick with one thing, otherwise you're never gonna get anything done.
I do want Constitution because I was like, I'm gonna do intelligence, and I'm like, there's actually no reason for me to raise my intelligence.
Why not?
What would I use that for?
Why not?
Constitution at least helps with my breath weapon.
Oh.
Ryan, what was the cost for me to try Resilient Int again?
Me?
It is. Remember, you have in the downtime training rules.
No, yeah, but I have Jinx as a teacher, and then
Yeah, but
what else?
feats still cost stuff.
Yeah,
It's-
that's
Yeah,
exactly.
exactly. I know. Which
Half
is
the
why
cost?
I asked.
Half cost. So it is 500 GP.
Cool. Can we take that out of the party gold if that's okay?
Yep.
That's a lot of homework that I have to grade. Jesus Christ.
500
It's a lot
GP
of
removed.
flashcards I'm making.
It's less that, And more so the fact of you 100% need more than just fucking flashcards.
Hey Matt,
Yeah,
I know,
there's-
but that's a lot that I'm gonna be making for him. Okay.
Bart
just
would also train more in his Arcana expertise, which is the only thing he's been training.
I
Yeah,
will
so
train
I'm-
athletics proficiency. 'Cause I don't have expertise.
So you
So
guys can go ahead
teaching,
and
then con.
do those.
Do I
Yeah.
have time to do resilient int? If
Hey,
I'm
Yeah.
no,
teaching
you're not
two
teaching
people?
Knife. You can
No,
just teach.
I'm
Garland's
I can
teaching
learn
Get
from
Knife.
Garland.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
yeah,
can learn
get
from
Garland.
Garland.
Get Garland. Yeah.
Yeah.
Garland could do it.
Cool.
Yeah.
So this is a
D100. No, D20.
it's a check on the skill, and then determines what we add to it, right?
Yes.
Um,
If you are proficient in the saving throw, you can add your proficiency bonus.
Brian, do flat ASIs cost?
Yes, they do. They cost the same as feats.
Cool.
So I'm proficient in Arcana.
Are you proficient in int saves?
No.
But you're training Arcana expertise then.
Yes.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'm int saves.
All the different rules are posted. So
Yeah.
training a skill expertise.
Mhm.
You just make an ability check with Arcana.
Oh shit! Yeah, rolled an 18 on the die, 22.
Cool, I get my I get
Cool.
to roll
Add
saving
15 to your
throws.
D100 roll.
I roll straight int, right?
Straight in.
For the ASI, I get to roll like basically a saving throw, right? 'Cause it says if you are
Yes,
proficient in that saving throw.
basically, yes, basically.
Ooh, I get 2 more weeks.
Yeah,
I get a
trust,
flat D100 roll.
I trust you guys to be able to do that on your own.
Hey, Brian. Hey, Brian.
80.
Yes.
What does this count as?
2 weeks.
What does
It
what
is 2
count
weeks.
as?
A roll. Does it
Did
count
you
as a
roll?
check? Does it count as a check or a saving throw?
It's an ability check.
Okay, then I'm spending a story point to reroll that.
Oh my god.
I would say you can't do that.
I can't? Okay.
It's
so-
Very
over a
specifically
week.
because it's the course of a week.
Ooh, I got a
the
73.
long
That's
rest,
2
though.
weeks.
Yeah!
Woo!
I got a 76.
I have to roll my 200. Give me a sec.
And then do we get possible random encounters?
Oh, I get plus 10. Nice.
Yes, you would.
Fuck yeah!
With that said, if somebody would like to roll me a D6 for when you're moving through Seville.
Brian, I'm gonna
93.
message you how many weeks I'm on just because I'm tired of forgetting. I don't know how many weeks I'm on. Do you know?
You haven't
A
written any
chance
notes?
that I doubt it. Does anyone know? It's
I
been
would-
so long.
I don't know
No.
yours. I'm at
No,
9.5
you're
on.
supposed to write that down.
Yeah.
Check the VODs. You started.
How many weeks does it? I've been training this.
I'm saying you don't have it in your notes?
First
You've been
week.
training.
For
You've been training it
longest.
since we got on the boat.
Besides,
wow.
Since we got on the boat from Nahal. After.
no, before that.
No, that's when you started. Because that's when
Our
I started
first
teaching.
That's when you
Right.
started.
I
That's when
taught
you
you and Ninth at the same time for those.
Yes,
And that's when
that
we
was
first
my
Yeah,
second time because my first time was
Was
training
Celestial.
where I also had my sword or my axe, and we were like pushing it to the side, and like, having me like focus specifically on you
Yeah.
and not my axe,
Yeah, because you had two
even
things
though my
before
axe
that.
was away from me.
Yeah. Because you had two things before that. Because our first one was when we were traveling and you happened to learn Celestial from Mark.
Yeah,
By watching
most
Knife Fail.
definitely. Yep.
And then the axe.
Which you
and then
never
that.
wanted to continue, man.
I'm
What
sorry.
a teacher.
I don't need. I don't need.
Oh no, we
Language.
need language diversity. It's okay.
Yeah.
Do we don't
But
Uh,
D6.
Uh,
1.
Brian, can I?
One?
Yeah.
No, you do not encounter anything on the first
Can I say I've
day.
done 5 weeks or 6?
That sounds reasonable.
5, sure.
5, cool. I feel like I have more, but that's
Pretty sure you
because
have,
I
like, 8,
forgot, so I'm
but-
doing this.
Yeah,
And
make sure you put in your notes, bro.
Yeah, please
you-
write down.
there we
in
go.
your
I
Always-
sent that to
always
Brian, and I'm
Oh.
pinning it so it's
Oh.
pinned.
I
would
was
say
just
put it in your notes
put
in
it
your
in
character
D&D
sheet.
Beyond, yeah.
Yeah,
That
put it in your
sounds
notes
better.
section. Put it in your notes section of D&D Beyond.
So now con is my second most trained because I got 2 weeks out of that.
Nice.
I got 93.
Can I roll the second d6?
Yeah, go for it.
May.
Do it.
Boop. 1.
Kev, you want to roll the next one?
By this time, after 2 days, Kev would just talk to Jinx one night before going to bed and just be like, whenever you're ready, I still do want to talk.
I go hide under Knight's wing.
This is a campfire.
I go hide under Knight's wing.
Knight looks like startled. He's like, why? Well, no, don't do this. He's like, I don't want this.
I hide.
Knight definitely has a deer in the
Do
headlights.
you
and so
actually hide straight
No.
in front of Kev after he asked you a question?
No.
Yeah, when the group
Yeah,
is
I was
sitting on
like,
a
wait,
campfire.
what?
Please don't.
No. It was a yoke. No, she just kind of like ignores you and keeps doing whatever she was doing. I don't know what she was doing, but she'd be doing
Ouch!
You ignore Kev for that?
She like looks at you and then looks back to what she's doing, whatever she's doing. We're gonna say she was roasting marshmallows.
Just let me know whenever you want to talk. It can't go unspoken.
I can because I can't speak. But it's yep, you just it's there. It's like ascending. You feel like you've been heard.
Jinx.
It's
Because
ascending.
I imagine we have a psychic link at some point throughout the day.
Probably.
We
Well,
had
the
one
tra-
for.
Well, I mean,
part
in
of the
order
trip.
to train,
Yeah.
train him, you kind of have to.
Oh, I
And
just give
we
him
train
homework.
her.
I just give him homework.
And I'm training
No,
you
but
as
yeah.
well.
Yeah. I don't know how that's gonna go, but yeah. Probably.
Then psychically you hear Jinx, just so you heard me is good.
You feel like you've been heard. Like it's like ascending. You feel like you've been heard. That's what. You got that.
She sent.
And she sends you like the emotion, like the feeling that you've been heard.
The thumbs up emoji.
Yeah.
She sends you the red at.
I get a the red act.
She-
Damn, left on red.
That's pretty much what she's doing to Kev. Let's be
Yes,
honest.
Kev got left on red, baby.
Mm-hmm.
No, it's
I
a little
can't
more
wait.
fulfilling. It's like I heard you. Like that's the thing.
I can't wait forever, but I understand you need time.
I'll go back to doing like sit-ups or something.
Wrong character. Oh wait, no, you're training.
No,
Okay.
training, Wrong character,
Amazing.
nah, bro. Gail would be doing like pinky like pull-ups, bro.
She would be-
D6.
Yes, D6.
Cocked as fuck. How do I cock a D6?
It lands diagonal.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Oh.
That would be a 4.
No.
Dang it. But also not.
As
dang
you
it.
guys move it into the northern parts of Seville, the roll is changing to a D4.
I want it. I want it.
That's spooky.
This part of the world is kind of dangerous.
That's spooky.
I'll message you privately.
2? No.
Nothing happens. Surprise,
Wow.
surprise.
Well, we still got 2 more days.
Who wants to go the
Fifth
next
one.
one?
Ah,
Would
okay,
our
I'll go back around.
audience member like to roll a D6?
I don't know if he's here.
D4.
A D4 now?
Wait, audience
And tell
roll?
us what you roll.
If not, I rolled a 1, so.
No, we're letting audience.
Yeah.
No.
Well,
Who's
they
in the
haven't
audience?
said.
Is it still Steve?
Support Steve.
Yeah,
Support
I don't know if
Steve.
he's still here though.
Bro.
Neither, I don't know
will
if
tell
you right
Bird
now,
is here either.
A1 is a random encounter on this one.
Oh.
Hey, so support Steve. Just don't roll.
Don't roll.
Don't roll. Or roll a 1. Up to you.
I don't think he's here.
As you guys are moving through the latent parts of the desert that you are approaching, you guys are. It's a little hot. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty damn hot.
Pretty
as
hot,
you guys
not gonna
move
lie.
You can see a bunch of different surroundings involving different cacti and sort of like desert fungus that approach in the area. A hot beating sun, a small rattle and a hawk's cry at the same time.
Can I have recall a tale at the start of the day?
Yeah, you can. That's fine.
As you
Cool.
do every day.
Yes.
As you do literally every day.
That's shit. 1.
Oof. You guys can give me lay perception checks. What do we roll?
22.
22.
9.
9.
I'm
11.
19.
11 and 18.
19.
19.
17 on the dot.
As you are moving through, you guys are walking through, but Kev and Kev actually,
Kevin Kev, nice.
Yeah.
you're able to see the slight indentations of something dragging on the ground. Very, very slight, but you can notice that the trail seems to vary in a very not natural pattern.
Something dragging on the ground. So like it's just a long like drag mark, or is it like what is it?
Tracks.
It possibly tracks.
Or
So, like, just like
can
a
I
little-
get out and look at the track?
Sure, give me a survival check.
Yeah, you guys feel the horses stop.
I have to kind of poke his head out. For everyone who's in the carriage, Knight has been like y'all have definitely been able to notice Knight meditating daily.
24.
And
Are you
today
a monk?
he looks like he is severely disheveled.
Oh.
Are you a monk?
24.
Or not
You can
severely,
tell
just disheveled.
that it looks like some large creature, perhaps with a tail, had moved its tracks on the ground. It looks like that this is like the remnants of what looks to be a tail dragging behind
Yeah,
something.
most definitely.
Oh, that's fine.
Do I know of any tailed creatures in this area?
History or nature check.
What about the rest of us if he... Oh, did you point it out or did you just stop
Yeah,
the
do you
horses?
point it out to the guy who's
No,
from
yeah.
this country?
Right now, I'm just kind of looking and just looking at tracks and
Oh,
thinking.
okay. I was gonna be like, what if Jinx sits up from the top of the carriage?
13?
13? You know of a couple, but usually things of this size are a lot more dangerous and don't get talked about much often.
Yeah, how big is the tail compared to mine?
It is a size large creature.
Okay.
It's Lord.
Spooky.
You see not just one, but a couple of them.
Yeah, I look back at you guys. Creatures with tails. Big
Oh.
creatures.
Does Bart know anything about creatures?
Roll
In
me
this-
a history or nature check with advantage.
Ew.
Coolio.
You are from this area.
He's from an island.
An island
in
off
this
the
area.
coast.
Island
In
off the
this
coast,
country.
but you've definitely done business
Ooh.
here.
You said history?
He's
Or
done
nature.
business.
One of those.
His dad was a
is-
fisherman.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gotta
Definitely
sell their
worked
fish
on
somewhere.
the coast.
They
You
gotta sell their
definitely
fish
do
somewhere.
business with the shoreline of the actual continent.
They're the same thing. Dirty 20.
2020.
Nice.
You know that most particularly the desert is actually decently well inhabited, and
Hmm.
the problem with that is it's inhabited by Yanti.
Oh!
That's not the greatest thing on the planet,
Oh no!
especially considering what you know about Yanti.
Was there tracks and then tail mark, or was it
No,
just tail
they are
mark?
Just
tails.
tails.
Oh, I thought it was
Tails.
track and tail.
No,
No.
no, no.
That
Tails.
looks a lot like, it could be the snake people who live around here, the Yanti.
Do we
That's
know
what
anything
You get
about
like
them?
you
Tail.
get like a schematic of like the lady from the bar that taught me how to
That's
make
a pure
filter
blood.
of loves. Like
That's a
her.
pure blood.
Do we know
Oh.
anything about
Yes, Brian.
Yantis?
History? Or you automatically know, so I'll tell you.
That's a
Ooh.
no.
I got a 4.
I got
I got
16.
+1, so I got a 2.
Well, Eontes, by their nature,
Uh-huh.
are naturally resistant to magic. They are immune to all types of poison,
Mm-hmm.
and have the innate capability of casting magic of their own, particularly charming magics, and the capability to talk to reptilian creatures.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, is this-
Mm-hmm. So
Particularly snake.
so we just get out of here is what we do.
skedaddle.
We skedaddle,
Yeah, we- I
skedoodle.
don't know what-
Our
this
dicks are now
way.
noodles.
I don't know what Kev's reaction was, but Bart said, it looks like it might be some of the snake people who live around here, the Yanti.
Jinx will.
They're
Okay.
usually kind of bad news. We might want to keep going.
Yeah. Skedaddle, skedoodle. Our dicks are now noodles. Come on.
Does it seem to be veering in a direction other than the direction we're going?
Roll a 24, it is veering in the direction you're going.
It's in
We-
the direction we're going.
Can we
And-
make an arc type thing, change our direction for a bit, and then come back?
Can attempt to, yes.
Yeah, we'll arc it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go off the beaten trail for a moment.
Yeah. That's what I wanna, or Jinx wants to, suggest.
Yeah, that sounds dope.
Sounds
Understandable. Do give me a survival check, Kev.
Cool.
This is to avoid getting lost.
Natural 20.
Nice.
Oh,
Wow.
very
Plus
nice.
6. 26.
Nice.
The sun's very visible right now. You're able to use it in a very well-routined manner in order to avoid getting very distracted by the countless amount of dune that is in the area, and make your way around where the tracks were. You do indeed see that there does look to be a couple of dead travelers as you pass through,
Oh,
but you are well far off from where they are. So, you think you might very well be in the clear.
Anything on them, the travelers?
It looks like they've been looted already.
Hmm.
As Yanti are vicious killers, baby. Well, most of them.
fun.
As you guys avoid an encounter with Yanti abominations.
Aw,
Are we
man.
I love the
avoiding
name.
it?
I love the naming
Yay.
conventions.
Yeah, we saw it and thought, oh, they're bad news, so we went around it.
Yeah.
Bad news bears, fuck off.
Ryan, do you know the naming conventions, like where they came from?
The
I would love
Yanti?
to know.
No, I do not.
I would love to know why they're called the way they are.
The Yanti purebloods, Yanti abominations, and the Yanti anathema.
Yeah, anathema.
I have no
Especially
idea why.
because Yuan-Ti, their entire culture is like, oh, better look like snake is better for you.
Indeed.
So it's like, why are purebloods the one that look like human, even though they would likely hate them?
We don't talk about it.
I don't talk about it.
At some point during the journey, Bart would have also thought to ask Knife, hey, could we send a message to Garuk and check on
Yeah! We're
our
back, your
bag?
friends!
Hold on, give me a sec.
If it's not too much trouble,
Okay.
because we haven't really talked to him in a while.
Knife is looking
Or
calm today.
know how to contact him about getting it back.
Home. Bro, you good?
Actually, no. This is the same day. Never mind. Knife is not that calm. She looked
Knight
into
looks fucking in trouble.
She's like, he looks like kind of like distracted and distraught, disheveled. He's just like, yeah, I can try.
Go for it.
He will cast his sending.
Can we roll an insight check on what's going on with Knight? Like, why he's...
Yeah,
is he
what's up with
tired?
it?
Or is he thinking about something? Or... somebody messaging him in his brain all the time, and that's why he's
You
low on
can roll
sword
that.
points, or
No. That is not low on sword points. Thank you very much.
Go for it.
Has max
I
hit
won't
points.
stop you. It's your thing, Dom.
Sub 10.
let's see what I
Something
get. Insight 18.
You've definitely noticed Knife like trying to like meditate,
Mm-hmm.
and like he looks like he's trying to calm himself. Like it's just he does this. He'll do this like at the beginning of each day.
Mm-hmm. But
Uh,
like, why?
And when like on the day, you can't exactly tell fully why. But he mostly looks pretty calm. He looks chill. But on the day where Kev like saw stuff and something happened, you see something like his meditation, like he was like not calm throughout it, and now he's like visibly like distraught and kind of distressed a little bit. He seems like something is very much bothering him.
Nice, not chillin'. Got it.
Anyways, message. So, Garuk. I hope you're good.
Did you spend like 3 words on
No, I spent one on okay?
Okay.
I said, I hope you're good. The just sounded like the I just sounded like an Right. Hope you're good. How are things? How's the bag project coming? Any estimated finish date?
Where can we
Keep-
pick it up?
Alright, date
So
or
we have no idea where
location.
he is right now.
We know he's at the College of Restoration.
Yeah, he's at the College of Restoration.
Yeah.
He's still there?
Well, he went
I
to go
thought
get a job
he is-
there.
He has nowhere else to go.
The other college. I thought it was the wrong one.
Ceration,
Yeah.
yeah.
He's at
The one in,
Roscoe's College.
Yeah. He's with
Not the
Daddy
co-
Roz.
And then
Not
and
the
then
College
Strix.
of Glass. Not the College of Strux.
and then
Strux.
Stywell.
Strux.
So fuck
Neat.
Strixhaven, it's so bad.
Meet eventually. Damn,
It seems so
it's
cool.
cold. It is pretty.
Bad.
It looks cool.
Bad.
Rude.
Going good.
Did you get your job yet? That's what we should have
Yeah.
asked. We should have been friendly and actually asked if he got his job.
I asked how he's doing, and I said I hope he's okay.
Got an internship under High Transmuter here.
Yay!
He's nice.
Oh, Mimi.
Bag's almost done. Gotta put up finishing touches.
Nice.
Ooh.
I'll drop it off at the cat.
Should do. Who wants to tell him
Let's tell him what.
that we don't have our cat anymore?
That he's somewhere else doing research on.
I mean,
knows
who's
what.
to say
That's
Sid
the
just can't
usual
drop
way.
it back off with you?
That's
You
fair, but
That's how it usually works.
Yeah,
Is
they
to say
can
he doesn't
message
want
each
to?
other.
who's to say he's not gonna keep our bag, bro?
Mm.
Gotta remember he's an evil cat.
But also,
That
working with
big-
Cassandra.
we don't really have a good way to get the bag otherwise.
Garuk can come to. We can find Garuk. We can go to Dwendal. Why not?
We could go to
And to check up on him,
Dwindle.
but just to go to Dwindle, get a bag, and then dip.
No, go to Dwendal, check up on our boy, see how he's doing, make sure he's not dead like our other friend. I mean, what?
Vash, he just gone.
Yeah.
That was
Banished.
Rude. That was rude.
Oh, it's funny.
But yeah, do we have another
Funny.
day or no?
Yeah,
I
we should have
wanna
one more.
One more day.
Someone else roll.
Should be Bart, because that's the order we went in. Oh my god.
2.
Nope.
Fuck.
You guys managed
Nice.
to avoid your wild encounters.
Nice.
See,
Fuck.
Brian, as layers, I kind of wanted the random encounter, but obviously
Oh.
Kev didn't want to fight Yanti.
Yeah, obviously.
I was
Yo, you
chilling.
wanna
Not a
fight
fight.
Yanti? Let's fucking fight
No.
some Yanti.
I was chilling with that one, yeah, without a random encounter. Okay,
Please.
so
No.
we make it. I'm assuming. What time of day do we make it about?
Well, you guys would be able to make it to the outskirts of the Triumvirate
Mhm.
at about midday.
Oh, can I?
From here, Triviton is a bit nomadic-ish, but it's not that nomadic. Like, they go and venture out into the parts of the desert, stay for a couple days, and then move back to a central location.
Mm,
So,
okay.
you could likely find them there.
Okay.
Though, not always. And on this such day, you do indeed see the setup of large desert tents, as well as the very pompous looking gold inlays of what looks to be a nice building off in the distance. As you guys have arrived, the Syrabian Triumvirate. And I will go ahead and change the music to something more appropriate.
That's fun.
Mm. So do we want to start asking around? Do we want to message Rowan to see where he is first? Or do we want to wait and see if
You
he'll
message
show
Rowan and say, "We're in Triviton. Where you at,
up?
bitch?"
Exactly, we're here. Where you at?
What?
He's like, "How the fuck?"
No,
We asked the
said
god!
turn around.
Turn
That's
around,
it. Imagine you got a sending that just said turn around.
Ah, yes.
Yes.
If I got a sending that said turn around, I would be
That's
fucking...
just getting a text or a call.
Yeah.
It's like, hey, turn around.
Still scary.
Got
Like
a
the one
call
time,
from
I
an
think we-
unknown number.
There's the one time we saw
Turn
Brian
around.
driving home, and I sent a picture, and I never got a response.
Oh yeah,
I was like,
I
hi,
remember that.
Brian.
I do remember that.
Yeah.
We will.
Or do we want to head to the
Michael-
building?
Nitha will look at Jinx and go, hi. You have a picture of Rowan, right? Can I use it?
That is why she's handing it.
No, she was holding it out to you.
Yeah, but Nitha's definitely gonna ask if he can use it at this moment.
But why?
Yeah, por qué?
Nith proposes that we. Nith is gonna turn the partisan. Be like, I think we ask people if they've seen this man.
That sounds
Jinx-
like a very easy way to let him know that we're here and looking for him.
Jinx is gonna give
actually
you a
does.
look, and mentally you're gonna get an image, just of the country on a map. It's gonna be Sacrios. And she's just gonna
That's
be
about what I
like,
expected.
Does only he get that, or does everyone get that?
well, if he said it out loud, everybody gets it.
Out loud.
Yeah.
That definitely out
But
loud.
yeah, everybody
Great,
gets it.
then-
She's just like,
I'm gonna. Well,
Yeah, that
in
didn't go well.
Sacrios, we're not looking for a criminal here. Are we?
Nice turns to Jinx.
then you get a picture of her doing this to her dad, and then next to them there's Rowan. It's like, I don't know, man. We get a bad rep though.
Nitha will
Me
have some insight.
I feel like it's better to just look, and someone here is very good at looking without being seen.
Me?
No, Kev.
Me?
I think he means.
Fuck you! Stealing my
Right,
thunder, Toilet.
does this, indicating Jinx. Bennett.
Thanks, but I was glad I'm right.
How big is this city?
This particular part of the city is not very big. It does have a few of its, like, sort of set up buildings, but, like, mostly it's tent.
How
Where
tall
would
is the main
someone-
building that we were talking about?
You missed
What happened to
out.
Brian?
He's in the-
Oh, okay.
he went to-
The main
Bathroom is
building
okay.
that you're looking
Oh,
for
no.
is particularly, not that far off.
How tall?
It's a little bit of a walking distance. It's tall, like 40 feet tall. Consider like Taj Mahal level building.
Oh, okay.
Oh, lovely.
I can climb that shit.
You can climb anything.
Yeah, but like that's a good vantage point to look, but it'd be, but also not because it'd be hard to see people. Like specific.
It'd also be easier to see you.
No, I blend in. I don't know what you're talking about.
You blend in with your bright colors.
Yeah, I just switch my my outfit to the colors of the sky, and then I blend in. No problem.
Oh yes, of course.
I just suggest we go to a bar, ask a bartender.
Ah, yes. Does my brother drink, or go to bars?
Oh, I could use.
I
it,
mean, you don't know.
Yeah, I don't
He's
know.
got to
It's fair.
sleep.
Well, yeah, but then we
Yeah,
can go
it's
to an
got to
inn. We
sleep.
don't have to go to a bar.
I could
Bar
use it.
in.
Not all inns are bars. Not all bars are
Yeah.
inns.
Nice could
Well,
use some
let's go-
sleep. Is that what you said? We could find an inn first
No,
that we were gonna
I
stay.
said I could use a drink.
Oh, I thought you said I could use some sleep.
I feel like Jinx would be well versed in the art of
Her brother.
finding someone in a city through some method that we as modern people don't know very well.
True that though.
Yeah.
I
I
was
mean,
probably trained
Life
in it.
Knight is
but-
perfectly okay with Jinx finding him.
Yeah, if I can, I mean, I can go off alone. Y'all can just chill in the bar, or inn, or wherever you want to go.
A tavern.
A tavern, why not? I don't know where. Let's go to that main building that Brian keeps wanting to lead us to because he mentioned it, and it was the only building he mentioned other than tents.
True.
Well, I mean, this is a nomadic area. That's why it's like
no, I
that.
know. It was just really funny.
There's a couple more buildings. I said this, but there's the main building. There is the tents, and there's a couple more set up structures.
What if we find your... What if you go off alone and he is lost, but in a bad sort of way? Like, about to do something dangerous and needs more than just your help.
Dinks like shrugs, and she gives you like a. He's my brother. He'll listen to me.
Does
Do
he?
you promise not to fight an army without us?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah.
She like pulls out. So you.
I'm not
so
saying-
she's
Yeah, I
going.
got nothing.
She's
out of that.
literally telling you, I am small and all I have is a gun. I'm not fighting an army.
If you
Just-
motion, if you
just making
basically,
sure.
not to like interrupt halfway through. You stabbed me with the psychic dagger. I'm going to call that you were lying, and you do not only have a gun.
She tells you, you called my brother a bad word,
And
and like starts like posting up, like I will do it again. Post up, bitch.
Knight kind of flinches. Like you knew when you like buck up, Knight will literally flinch. Like this whole like 1.5 foot taller dude.
And she like
Oh, wait.
reaches up to flick you in the forehead.
That's kind of funny.
I rolled the wisdom check to see if Knight would like be afraid, and he rolled a 5. Like a yes.
Oh no. Ah yes, because my intimidation is +5.
Hey dude.
No. I'm an
you chunked him
intimidating
for-
girl.
You popped him for a fifth of his health. That kind of hurted.
That's
That kind of hurted though.
that's your fault for being puny and weak.
True, but we don't talk about it.
But so first let's go look for a tavern, inn, or bar,
Yeah,
whichever
that's
one
somewhere to
y'all
stay
want to
for a
do.
bit.
For somewhere for y'all to stay.
As you guys get approaching closer, you are eventually, very easily noticed by a group of the guard, because On God, you don't look like you belong here.
Yeah,
Probably
understandable. Is our Garland and Bart wearing their heavy armor? I would assume
It's
not.
not hot enough to where you'd be taking exhaustion levels from it, because it's not as
Okay.
hot as a volcano.
Yeah, y'all dealt with a
But it's
volcano. This
definitely
isn't
hot.
too bad.
It's
Yeah,
hot.
just uncomfortable,
It's hot.
sweating profusely.
Yeah, this is why we want y'all to find a tavern or somewhere to chill with, like,
Yeah.
I don't know, where it's cooler.
As you
Okay.
indeed are approached by a
Magical
group
air
of guard.
conditioning.
Nice will just
Two of
Ray of
them.
Frost next to him.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Is this the visitor treatment?
Oh,
Knife is gonna step forward and go,
No,
Um,
we're just asking for your business.
"Hello,
Trying to
sir.
do
Just
anything
passing
with you.
through, travelers.
We'd love some trade. Right, Bart? Trade. That sounds great.
Yeah, we
I
could
have.
always
He
use
pulls.
more
He pulls out.
supplies.
He pulls out the 2,700
Oh
Pete.
no.
gold in worth of gems and goes, "We have some stuff we'd like to sell." It's just a little bag that kind of clinks.
That was a bad idea. I was just
Good.
gonna tell the truth.
See him. You see one of the people pull out a scimitar. Bart, you know for a fact that there's a lot of bandits in this particular area. These people are not acting like
Yeah.
guards.
Yeah, we're just passing through. Is Bart like competent enough to pick up on that immediately?
Almost immediately.
Yeah, the fact that he pulled out a scimitar, yeah.
Pulled out a scimitar and a mover.
You really don't want to do this today.
I
Please.
will clock
Let's
him in the
not.
side of the face.
Let's not. Let's just not do this today.
I
y'all.
I am punching him in the side of the
How
face.
many
No,
Roll an attack
don't-
roll.
don't-
Yeah,
Roll an attack roll.
How many people? These
No,
are just
nice.
It's two.
Two humans walk up to a
Nice.
5-party well.
Wait, there are two of them?
Yeah, there's only
No.
two.
Okay, I thought there was
Two of
four.
them.
I thought there was four. No, as soon as he pulls out his thing, he's hold person both of them.
Oh, I mean,
All right, I thought there was four, so I wasn't gonna do that because I
23
can't
to
get them
8.
all.
When
Now
I
that
punch him in the
hits.
face, yeah, he takes 6 bludgeoning damage.
Fails. They both fail their wisdom saves.
One of them took 6 bludgeoning damage beforehand.
Knife is
And
gonna
he's-
look at them both.
Stunned with like a.
How tall are these men? How tall are these men?
Not very tall. This
Knight is
part
going-
of the world that has tall, shorter people.
Knife is walking right up to them, flaring his wings and going, "Try that again." I
Bart
will
walks
not
up
be
to them
nice.
and takes their weapons out of their hands, just like or
Knight is
their
attempting to
sheaths or
intimidate.
whatever. Just like
Now roll intimidate.
takes them, tosses them in the wagon.
We
You're
just stole
fucking
their
terrible
weapons.
at this.
Oh,
we
crap.
just bandited the bandits.
Yeah, that was only a 12.
Hey, that passes. You held person them and took their weapons.
There.
One of them passes the wisdom save on the second time. You fucking run.
Jinx.
The
Nice.
other one still.
Seeing him run, Knife is gonna drop the spell.
Rethink your life choices.
Jinx just from the top of the wagon, just bye. Like
As you see, there was a guard, an actual guard, approaching.
oh no.
Do you need to slide on so you can see
What's
him?
up? No, I should have
Or is that
light.
enough light?
I should have enough light. Yeah.
You kind of see him approach you up,
No, go to secret door.
and I will post a picture of this bastard because I actually have a picture of him.
Is there a named? It's a named guard, guys. It's
A
important.
captain.
That is why he's had a random person try and mug us.
I love this
So he
so
could
much.
introduce-
Karunde. He looks interesting.
Sorry, I had to punch him.
Knife is gonna turn to the guard. Do you happen to? Does he look like an actual guard?
He has official insignias
Okay,
on
cool.
his chest.
Knife is gonna hold up the gems again. Do you know where we could sell some supplies? I asked
Who leads
them.
you to such a location? It's not the very
I,
odd.
I,
we
I
get to
don't
see
think
travelers.
we have to justify it like that. We're just passing through and traveling.
No,
Did we not want to
you
sell?
do not. You do not need to justify anything with me. Those people are scoundrels and deserve to be put in the ground under Anubis.
Knife looks genuinely confused. Do we not want to sell the gems?
I mean, we can, but that we don't have to give a purpose for our visit. We're just
You do
visiting.
not.
But he
Do not.
has he can lead us to a shop.
Yes. I can lead you somewhere if you
Could
need
you
it
also show us where a tavern might be?
to. Yes, I could do such a thing. It's not difficult.
Thank you.
Oh man. I'm about to go
Knife
to-
looks slightly off-put. Like he's just like, I'm so lost right now.
You don't have, Ninth, you don't have to make every random city person a tour guide.
But
We
He tries-
literally do this every time we're in a new city without thinking about it. We
Yeah,
make
You do.
charisma-based intelligence or investigation checks. In
Knife,
other
Knife,
words, we go around asking people, "Where's the bar? Can you show it to me?"
That's
wait,
different
actually,
from getting a tour guide.
true. But also, Brian, do any of these outwardly look like shops or taverns?
Yes, they do.
Oh, okay. I was not aware of this.
You thought it was just Tent City?
Kind of, yeah.
No.
Like I was like,
There's
oh,
some established buildings that are like shops.
okay.
In
I
any
thought these
case,
were all, I thought these were all like portables.
we, in any case, the Triumvirate apologizes for the behavior of such infidelity.
Okay. Show
There's
us to
Bad
the shop.
people all over the world.
As he said,
Yes.
everybody
Anyways.
has them.
As he points over to what looks to be a smaller looking building. Actual constructed, looking like a sandstone and marble combined into this sort of like elegant back and forth structural piece. This one you can go inside. There is a jeweler. We have a lot of our silver trade from here, so you could very easily acquire some ferrous metal if you need it. I'm not sure if you actually do. You look like adventurers, you could use something of this sort. I do not doubt it. However, if you want to go to a tavern, he points over to what looks to be a tent building. Tent. That over there is the sort of garrisoned area of a local brewer. We don't exactly have a tavern per se. You'd have to go into the actual city of in for that. We have good ale, we have good mead. Just do what you need for that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Hey,
And if we needed your assistance or needed anything to report, what is your name, good sir?
The name is Sergeant Gurunde. Serving under directly of the Pasha of this area.
Thank you, Sergeant.
Much appreciated.
Walks away.
So, tavern or shop?
Yes.
Because now we apparently have to go to a shop.
I'll go to the night. You want to sell the things and meet us at the bar?
Gotcha.
Great.
Do you need someone to go with you, or are you going to be okay?
I'll be fine, but it's.
Sure.
When have I ever been?
I'll go with him.
I'll go with you.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Never mind. I won't.
Amazing.
When have I ever? I'll go with it. Oh damn. Okay.
Never mind.
That's so funny to me, bro.
Do you want Jinx to go with him or Bart?
Jinx has to go looking for her brother. That's what we're here.
That's
it's
why I
entirely-
was gonna go with him, but
Oh, okay.
it's fine. Well, you can go with him. I'll go.
So you could
slink
split
off
the
to
party
go-
into 3.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the bar, chill out, save a booth.
With
There's
Garland.
not booths because
Go with
this isn't a
Garland.
bar. It's a brewery. It's a brewery. That's a hard word for me.
So I'm just gonna add. Actually, Bart, do you want to add 2750?
Oh, are we
Well,
just
we don't know if
selling
that's
them
getting
for face
sold.
value?
Yeah, we don't know if that's
Yeah,
getting
actually,
sold.
how much do I get the money for? Okay, we walk into the jeweler.
You're walking into the jeweler. Inside, you see this very nicely put together area is complete with a sort of like vaporous style oasis. Kind of like has its own natural steam coming in here. Almost like a background ambiance. And you see the inside merchant seems to be like dropping off what looks to be a bunch of stuff as he will turn and look towards you, and I will post his picture of this beautiful young turtle.
Yes.
Oh, this
Oh,
love.
Dodo.
Oh,
No, his name is Love. His actual name is Love.
Aw.
he looks
Dodo.
great. He looks great.
I can't see. Oh, there.
How
Ah,
rare?
my
Dodo.
friend!
He's so cute.
Welcome to Love's Long Arms. How can I help you?
I assume you're love.
That would be correct, my friend. Oh, I haven't
Right.
seen one of your kind in a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Great to meet you. I was just coming in. Just wanted to ask how much you think these bits and baubles of jewels would be worth.
Oh, jewels. Let
And
me
kinda
take a
pulls
look
it
at
out.
these. Kinda like ting 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 to test them. Make sure that they're actually like jewels.
Hmm.
Oh, these are good, alright. Where did you find this much? It's impressive.
In all honesty, a volcano.
oh, you're not gonna give him the extra details?
You found it in a fucking volcano. No, that's not the weirdest thing I've heard, nor do I care. That's something that I will just let happen. Let's slide. Okay, so what I can do is I can give you say 2,500 gold pieces for all these gems put together. They're worth a little bit more separately, but I'm buying in bulk here. You understand that I have to make a little bit of money. So let's do it like this, yeah?
Sounds alright to me. I understand the business. Yeah,
I guess we have a deal.
Well,
Ninth is going to
understood.
100% just be like, Bart said good.
Understandable. Perfect. He hands over 2,500 gold pieces for the 2,750 worth of gems.
While we're on the subject of business,
Bart, you
Yes.
want to add
do you
that?
happen to have any magically useful gems like diamonds?
Ah, I would have such a thing, yes. You need diamonds for your holy magics? Yes, they tell us
Something like
many
that.
things. Yes, they tell us many things about those. Basha, you know, is a very powerful druid, so he would be able to do those types of things.
Basha, who is this?
The Basha. He's one of the more powerful people in the parts of the Cyrium Triumvirate. He's what people would call a land druid of the desert. He's quite a good man, except if you piss him off, then you know you piss him off. That's just how that works.
It is good to know. I appreciate that.
Uh,
I have
gaming.
a fair stock of my own, but it never hurts to see if there's more useful gems.
Well, what sort of variety are we referring to here? Are we referring to the "oh shit, my friend just died" or the "oh shit, my friend died 100 years ago"?
Do you have both?
I would, yes. Though the second type is quite expensive.
And to be clear, that would be 1,000 gold diamond, right?
Yes.
Okay.
But I do not sell for 1,000, you hear, friend. Because such thing would be stupid for me to do.
It would indeed. It would also be stupid for us to sell our gems at subpar prices.
Give me a persuasion check.
Yeah.
I like it.
You're doing good negotiation here.
That's pretty good.
Also, why'd
I
my
haven't-
music stop?
I haven't done a persuasion in forever. 23.
You would be right. See, here's the thing. I do also need to make money on my gem mines. See, some of the more... There have been a lot of minor scuffles we fought with bandits here in the area, and to be quite honest, I don't like hiring help. Hiring help is expensive,
Of
and it
course.
costs money. So I'm not actually making much money off this to begin with. I'm being nice and cordial to you already, friend.
I understand. So, how much would you charge for one of those expensive diamonds?
I charge you maybe 1,200.
How much for one of each? One of the oh shit, my friend just died, and one of the long
Oh
death.
shit, my friend died 100 years ago.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'd maybe give you about a 1,500 if you put them both together. It's not too bad.
It looks at knife. Sound okay?
I mean,
Being straight
Telepathically-
up, I
telepathically
he's ripping you
communicates
off a
Bart.
little bit.
Telepathically communicates with Bart. Mate, so, from the math I have, we're still coming out with a net positive. But, I have no idea how trade works.
Oh, I'm not the best at it either. It's telepathically. I'm not the best at it either. But what else are we gonna use this gold on?
Fair point.
And I can't use the diamond yet. I just thought it was a good place to pick one up.
Oh, definitely. Better to have,
For in the future.
yes. You know, in case I die again.
Never hurts.
So are we
y-
just going to stare at each other, or are we making a deal?
you wouldn't understand. But you do have
I
a deal.
would.
We're happy to be your patrons in this
Of
tough
course.
business.
Yes, yes, very tough business. Lots of bloodshed on the desert sands.
So
This big ass turtle hand comes over and gives you a shake.
yeah, big ol' shake. Yeah, Bart will shake.
And twice as big as yours.
Mm-hmm.
He's a fucking turtle.
Fair.
So I
I
have.
shall go grab the gems. Leave the gems on the table. I shall grab your gold. We
Of
shall
course.
make things good.
So
He goes
So-
and lumbers his way back. He goes and grabs something. He sets them down in front of you. Yeah, there is your gems. Let me have these.
Bart will like
Excellent.
lean over and like open the bag or whatever and check them, like, make sure.
Do you have jewelers?
Not a kit or proficiency, but he
You
just
have
wants to
half
make
proficiency. You can try it.
sure. What do I add to this? What kind of check? is that?
Intelligence.
I
Yikes.
swear to God, that'd be fucky if he gave us fake jewels.
He could.
Just checking these. Well, 9.
Yeah, they look real to you.
No
That
more
would-
shopping in this town.
That would be
No
fucky.
Hey,
That would be fucky.
Yeah.
So Brian, what do I add to my inventory?
You add a 1,000 gold piece diamond and a 300 gold piece diamond.
Okay, and a 1,000 gold because net.
Net.
You add 1,000 gold pieces
Cool.
that you will not be able to find immediately afterwards, as it was a illusionary spell.
So not 1,000.
Wait.
It's an investigation check. You can attempt it.
I'm fucking.
He
doing
just
it.
tried to fuck us over.
Oh, yeah, he tried to use an image spell on you.
I am 100% doing it.
Yeah, can we check the gold as
Sure,
well?
Go ahead.
Okay,
Go ahead.
cool. Oh, that's worse.
That's a 15 on the check.
No.
Okay, nice does not.
Yeah,
not,
7.
No.
And
We
this
think
is
it's
why you
real.
take Jinx with you.
We think it's real.
Isn't it funny to have an artificer selling gems to you?
Mm-hmm.
So when do they realize that they don't have 1,000 gold?
It's gonna take a while.
I hope we're still in town, and I hope you tell Kev.
It's possible you could just get mugged or robbed. And there's bandits here.
So I
You
wonder.
don't know, Tim.
I'm trying to decide if it's meta or not to roll an insight check on the guy.
He kind of seems shady.
He seems super nice. What are you
He
talking
was
about?
nice.
He was nice, but he,
He
was
was
also
talking about
like,
blood and making profit.
yeah,
I don't know.
nice is like, I don't know how I feel about this.
You can do so with disadvantage. It is a little late.
Okay. That sounds fair. Then again, Bart thought it was fair that the turtle was... Oh, yeah, that's already at disadvantage. I've rolled so many 5s on this die today.
Don't roll it.
Like, even just fucking around.
Throw it away.
He's being a good man to you. He definitely seems like he's got that passion for the struggle that is making money in this area.
I guess.
Okay. Well, if all else fails and we get fucked over by this, we can come back and rob him. No, I'm kidding.
I was like, Jinx can do it easily. I'm willing to bet Jinx can do this.
What, rob him? Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, have a good day. We shall
So-
see you again if you bring back more precious.
Of course, we'll let you know if we find any more. He was nice.
Thank you,
too.
thank you.
Interesting.
So, Brian, just to make sure, should I mark those separately from the diamonds I already have?
Do not mark them separately. Those are actual diamonds.
we
Okay.
just didn't get the gold.
You did not get gold.
Okay.
So he's not gonna go to Revivify Night and it not work.
Oh no, that's fucked. That's fucked.
Could be glass. That would suck.
Fill his glass. That'd be so funny.
I'd cry.
Worse, it's a mimic.
He sells you a mimic.
You go to cast
Yeah, the mimics.
Revivify and
It bites
it
knife.
bites you.
Right, knife.
It bites the dead knife,
Yeah.
I guess. Takes a chomp out of the
You,
dead
Jinx,
person.
and you, Kev, head over to
No.
Yeah.
Kevin Garland
Nope.
went.
Kevin Garland. Where did
Yeah,
Jinx,
Jinx.
go?
Jinx
Started
is looking for
looking
a brother.
around to see if anybody's seen her brother.
Okay, so we'll do Kevin Garland
Yeah.
first. Kevin Garland, head over to the nice little tent area where it looks like that there's a bunch of different people with like heavy shawl across their face. It's sandy because, you know, it's a fucking desert.
Yeah.
See that there's a lot of people just sort of like moving around and drinking what looks to be a small bit of ale as you approach. I'm assuming you're heading straight to the bar.
Yeah, I'm getting something to drink.
You see currently masked with what looks to be, from the sound, a gentleman speaking to you. This is my good friend. What can I do?
Beer. And whatever he wants.
Mead? Got it? Fine. Well,
That.
that can be arranged, yes. Though I do not believe I've seen your faces around here. Are you brand new? Doing business, doing trade?
We come to town every now and then, but
Interesting. But, it's good to see you. Very, very good to see you. Take a seat on the ground somewhere. It's quite not exactly a bar, but we do
I
as
know.
best
I said we've been in the area. We know.
Not Kev lying to this dude.
Give me a deception check.
Cool. Oh fuck yeah! 19 on the die.
Nice.
Nice. Minus what?
Minus 1, 18.
18.
Not bad.
Yeah. He looks at you with this sort of face, and he's like, understandable.
He instantly gave me the vibe of, I don't know if it's meta because of what Dylan and Dom went through, of, oh, new guy? Alright, let's rip him off.
Never
I
know.
feel a
I mean,
nice.
you don't necessarily know anything. You don't know anything about this place.
I mean, that's what we got targeted for outside for.
Yeah, it was. As he kind of like pours a drink, pours what looks to be a small bit of wine into a glass and walks over and sets them down with like a small flourish and giving you both like napkins. That will be 5 gold.
Oh my lord!
How much is the wine?
4.
Oh,
The wine
So
is
expensive.
4 gold.
It's wine. Yeah.
What do I know the normal price of wine to be?
that's
Give me an intelligence
expensive.
Did
check.
he get a glass or did he get a bottle of wine?
Got it in a glass.
Can we talk about how expensive that the
we're getting
ale
ripped off.
was?
Yeah,
A
we're getting ripped
gold?
off. Yeah, we're getting ripped off.
Holy
7
sh-
on wine glass bottle or wine glass costs.
Wine, I understand. Ale for
No,
a gold?
Wine doesn't make sense either.
Neither
Wine is
makes
expensive.
sense. Not
Not
the
that
glass.
expensive. That's literally aristocratic living.
True.
Literally.
That's like a
You
bottle.
could pay for. You could pay
Actually,
for
yeah,
an
that should be a bottle, but
No, you could pay for an aristocratic week. A week
I
of
look over at
aristocratic
Garland.
living.
Has he started drinking
Wrong.
any or
Hey, what the fuck is wrong with you? I'm sorry.
are we getting
Yeah,
ripped
yeah.
off?
it should be like
Charging
a
me
gold.
4 gold for this right here, brother? Are you kidding me? Yeah, I am. Don't know you. And I didn't believe your story. So of course
Damn.
I'm not gonna trust you.
What was their story?
That they've been here before,
Not-
or
In this town before.
yeah.
Fair.
Okay. And I'll walk away and say in the psychic link, trying out a new bar. That place was extremely expensive, even for our standards.
Psychic Link?
That is not Kev language. Going to new bar. That place costs too much.
What Psychic Link?
A psychic link.
We're in the psychic link.
We didn't do a
Aren't
psychic
we
link?
usually?
I don't think we established one.
She would be the one, so yeah, you are not in a psychic link.
I didn't
I
think we
guess
established
not.
one.
I thought we would have, so you could, signal us if anything happened.
Yeah, you're going off on your own. We asked you not to fight an army on your own.
Oh,
Yeah,
true,
we
true,
need
true,
you, like,
true.
if you need help,
I mean,
tell us.
Then again, actually, I did hand motions for that, so
No, but like, Ninth definitely would. Like,
We would have asked you.
yeah. But no, it's
You gotta
okay.
see Garland hasn't left yet as he looks over towards the guy. Man, I'ma be straight with you. You're an asshole.
Oh, Garland, chill, bro.
Goddamn.
And yet you're still fighting with me. See, the problem with you outsiders is that you try to embellish.
I pull Garland out and
Don't
Son.
worry. Jet will remember this.
What's his name?
Who?
Jet?
Jet.
Like the dude from Avatar that we don't know if he died, but died?
Do I know anyone
You know,
named
it was
Mickey?
really unclear.
it's really unclear.
Is that a
Hey,
guide?
yeah.
Is that like what is this?
That's his name.
Oh,
yeah.
okay, cool.
Funny enough, you wouldn't have been able to see him, but that's what he looks like. That's Jet.
Okay.
Oh, he's an air genasi.
Yeah,
He's an
by the
air
name.
genasi.
Oh, he kind of cute though.
He's also a
feel
scam
over-
artist.
He's kind of cute though. I like his hair.
There's a lot of people in the mainland, especially towards the south. Yeah, they don't like outsiders.
Yeah, he's kind of cute. That's all I gotta say.
So did Jinx establish a psychic
Sure.
Connection
Yeah,
before-
I was
before she
like,
like
I'm
went
pretty
off
sure
into
we
an
didn't,
unfamiliar
but-
city on her own?
Yeah.
We
Even
would have at least asked you to.
yeah, I know.
And
Yes,
fuck that dude.
It's fine.
Oh, it's not. I want to go give that man a piece of what he fucking deserves.
Oh, fucking punch a dude.
Do
God,
you
we didn't get a
want
punch
to
of
get
Yanti.
arrested?
Been arrested before. It doesn't matter.
I just realized.
You're an
Above
idiot.
Yes, I am. And so are you.
Goddamn.
I'm walking over to the jeweler.
Above game,
Cooler.
if Knife had
Yeah,
went
the
alone
one that they went to.
and she'd still given fake gold, we would have found it as soon as Knife tried to give gold to Bart.
No.
Because now it's in the bag of holding now. And Knife wouldn't have put it in anything. It would have just been like on him, and he would have given it to Bart, and there would have been
Correct.
nothing there.
True.
There would be in the bag of holding. However,
No.
it's still there for a couple of minutes.
Yeah, I'm saying.
Say physical.
No. He's saying
Well,
if
he's saying
Knife went
had
alone, sold the
I
stuff.
don't have the bag of holding.
Yeah.
I would
He
have
would have
sold it.
got gold from the party route, and then brought the change back, and then been like, "There's no
There's
change."
nothing
Yeah.
here.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're saying
Yeah.
he doesn't do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
we didn't.
If
I was
that
saying
had
above
happened,
game,
we
if-
would have discovered that.
Yeah, so above game we would have discovered it faster. Now it's going to take us a bit to discover it.
Yeah.
Where are you headed?
This is extremely shady, but probably my type of people.
Give me a charisma-based investigation check.
Okie dokes. I think it's the same modifiers.
Actually, give me a charisma-based insight check.
Oh shit, that's still the same modifier. Oh, it's actually not. It's actually higher.
It's the same number
It's not. It's
Wait,
higher.
really? It's higher?
It's higher by
because he
3.
needs proficiency in insight.
I have proficiency
don't
in insight, and a charisma base means it's higher.
I didn't realize you didn't have proficiency in investigation.
Huh? Oh no, I have expertise in insight. Sorry, I have a proficiency in
okay,
investigation.
that makes a lot of sense.
I have expertise
Oh,
in
what's that?
insight and
Cool.
investigation, but charisma
Okay,
based
alright.
makes it higher.
Well, yeah, but they were
because
both
insight.
charisma-based.
No.
One is intelligence, one is wisdom.
Yeah, the wisdom one, insight is higher. Intelligence is the same
Yeah.
modifier because I have the same number for both of those. So that is. Oh,
But
that's a
it's
plus
the
10.
expertise that makes it's the expertise that makes it higher.
Oh no, plus 11. Okay, I needed that. 22.
22?
I rolled an 11.
You can start looking around and note a couple people that are definitely up to no good.
Yeah, you can find a bartender by the name of Jack, and then a
yes.
jeweler by the name of Love.
Yeah,
Both jerks.
true.
Yeah, they are kind of
We were so nice to them. We were so nice to them.
And they
Are-
take advantage of niceness.
Are they the type of people that can I make like an insight check or something to see if they are? I guess I already made an insight check, but to see if they are the type that like keeps their eyes on everybody entering and exiting the city type people, like those bandits in the front.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I wanna
It
go-
Seems like those are the type of people.
I want to go in and ask, or I want to kind of like sneak up on them, just like kind of just like run around behind them and like tap them on the shoulder really quick. Very innocent.
See a dude draw his dagger as you tap him on the shoulder.
Just give him a
See
wave.
this? You see this human boy who looks like that? He looks over at your direction, sort of darkened skin from the sun. Missy, I don't know what you fucking think you doing, but don't you fucking do that.
Takes out her notebook and it says, the first word is sorry. Second
I
word.
don't give a shit about your notebook. Talk with your mirror. Talk
Next
with your
page. I
fucking
can't
mouth.
speak.
And fuck you. He walks away.
Oh, that's mean. That's mean.
There is.
Okay.
Man, fuck you.
True. Go to another person.
You fucking
then.
stuck up on him.
True. I just kind of meant to like catch his attention, but then I will go to find another person like that, but not a kid. Well,
kind of approach what looks to be this older looking half-orc gentleman
Mm-hmm.
that sort of like looking around, fighting on what looks to be like a small bit of a short sword, as kind of sees you approach.
And she
What can I do?
Oh, okay. She holds out her.
So
Huh?
Something the matter.
She holds out her notebook and says, and it says, I can't speak. But I'm looking for someone. And then she like takes out the picture, and the next page says, "Would you happen to have seen this person walk in to town?"
Yeah, man, but quite a ruckus. He's kind of in jail.
Wait,
That's perfect.
insight check though. See if is.
Sure.
Message him. Hey, you little shit, where are you? None of your business.
We're breaking you out of jail, you dumbass.
22.
I just imagine him sitting in the prison, like, I told you not to come to me.
22.
guards-
Yeah, he kind of looks at you and is like, you see a bit of I'm sorry on his face as he looks towards your direction. Is like, you're looking for this guy?
What
Oh,
a
no.
joke.
How long ago,
You're
though?
looking for this joke?
Was
Looking
it
for this joke?
was it more than 6 days ago?
Oh, 100%.
I will write in my notebook. So for he's being real, like for real with me, right? Like,
Yeah,
okay.
it does not look like he is lying to you.
Okay, so then I will write in my notebook, like visibly, Jinx like her shoulders sag. She like rolls her eyes. She's like, "Oh great," but
It's
she
not unlike him though.
yeah, and she writes in her notebook, could you point me in the direction of the jail? I needed to talk to him.
Well, you have to get permission from someone to enter the jail. I could try and talk to Captain Garunde, but I don't think that would be a thing that you could do.
He's the captain from the
guy
guard
we
that came out,
spoke
right?
to.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
Oh wait,
But-
he said sergeant, but that
I'm sorry, Sergeant.
Yeah.
I could try talking to Sergeant Garunde, but it would not be easy. He did indeed cause a lot of problem.
Can you ask when he got there?
She's gonna write down and ask, what kind of problems?
Well, it started off with things like petty theft and whatever, but that's normal around here, and honestly, it's kind of facilitated by Basha. But
That's funny, but good to know.
in the more serious tone, he was accusatory of a older gentleman, and well, let's just say that we do not like blood on the sands.
Sounds like my brother. Sounds like what he's trying to do. Jinx will ask,
He's so dumb.
yeah, she'll ask.
Yeah,
oh,
he's an idiot.
He just accused a random noble
she
person.
will ask, who is this gentleman that he tried to accuse?
Oh,
Like, essentially, just, who is this?
Well, not try and accuse. Well, is this was a much more bespoke gentleman of my kind, more orc than man. It was a gentleman by the name of Fofo.
How do you spell that?
Fofo, like F-O-F-O.
Okay. I thought you said
I thought it was
faux full,
F-O-H,
like an
F-O-N.
L. That's why.
No, Fofo.
Okay.
Fofo shizzle.
Stop.
He was a bit of an underling when it came to the practice of charming and druidic magics coming from the Basha, but I'm not quite sure why he did such a thing. And to be quite honest, I think he was quite mad. but
Oh,
such things under our watch are going to be taken care of quite well and quite respectfully, if that is an issue.
Jinx.
I could not get you into his jail cell.
Jinx will then ask, "Could you get me in? Could I speak to this fofo? I maybe try and make amends. I really."
Well, you could try to speak to a corpse, but I don't think speaking to a corpse is a good idea.
He killed him?
How long ago did this man die? Why did he? Oh.
When he said he didn't try to accuse him, he meant he didn't accuse him.
He didn't try to accuse him!
He just killed him!
Killed him. Yeah, she just walked in with a stab.
Jinx just like rubs her temples,
Fucking
like, oh
brother,
my
man.
god.
Wait, what if he was right? When the god said he
was
they're
right.
in
Wait a
Hades
second.
and I don't have a name.
Maybe
He was already
already
dead.
Fucking murdered
He was
him.
already
What if Rowan was right?
He
What
had
if he
murdered this man.
He could have been right already.
He was right, probably.
Jinx is going
It's
like
probably-
you could see her rubbing her temples like in exasperation. She's just like, oh my fucking god. And she writes down, I'm so sorry. Just
Oh no, you don't need to be sorry.
and then
well-
she scribbles really, really fast to cut him off, and she goes, I do. That's my brother.
Oh! Well, good. We needed someone of his family to be in order to be able to collect some of his gear. We didn't want him to be able to hold on to his weaponry while he's wanted.
You'd just be like, Ayo, can we have that dead body?
What?
Bring it back to Moldova.
Stop! No!
Cassidy-
Oh my god! Bart can do that.
Will.
First off.
I would
Oh,
I
right.
would very much advise if you are to speak to Sergeant Garunde that you use your words very carefully, as if you do end up stating that you are a sister to this man, he might very well be suspicious of you next. He's not exactly the most forgiving of gentlemen.
Jinx writes she like gives a look that's just like, yeah, that's fair. And then she will one last question and be like, oh, where can I find Sergeant Gurunde? Like, where can I find him?
Sergeant Garunde is usually on patrol outside the city.
And then she writes thank you with a little heart, and then bows her head like, thank you so much, and then another I'm sorry page.
If we need a name to report back to the Council of Peoples, what do we need to tell them?
She writes down, my name is Jinx, or they call me Jinx, actually, she'll say.
Okay. I assume the same last name as the gentleman we put into jail. Okay, I can do that.
And she thank you, and she'll scurry off. and she is gonna go and head back. Actually, she'll send through the psychic link and be like, we have a situation. A very panicked, and then it's a.
Four of you are back at the jewelers.
Yeah, because
What?
that's where me
And-
and Garu
Yeah, we exit the jewelers and are like, look, we got some diamonds and we got the gold. Where's the gold? No.
Yeah, not yet.
No, yeah, you all, as you meet up at the jewelers, get out, we have a situation. And,
What's wrong? Did you find him?
and you get back, I am going to go talk to the guard man that we talked to outside.
How do you think he had a picture?
Let's
I
hope
thought that was weird.
you get let's hope we don't need to make a jailbreak.
Bart bursts out laughing. This dumbass.
Did he really? Oh my fucking.
Oh, and then also Bart, you mentioned you can talk to the dead, right?
With a ritual, yeah.
Okay.
I'm pretty. What level spell is that? Third, right?
Third.
Yeah. If we do the like if I swap out Revivify, I can do Speak with Dead.
It just okay. Don't if you above game, do not because they might kill me too.
But if you ask him that,
Yeah.
Bart will say, "Yeah, with preparation. Who's dead?"
No
response. Like it's not like no response, but it's like ellipses silence, and then no response, and then no response.
Oh, that's bad. That's very bad. Oh, that's not funny.
No.
I knew he was gonna do something.
Yeah.
I knew he was gonna
God.
mess this up
It's
somehow.
because we spent too long trying to find him.
We came
No.
straight here.
I know, but
We
he
had
just
a day detour.
yeah, but
we had one day.
he was gonna murk him immediately.
Knife starts thinking and he goes,
No.
wait. Did he just try to buck up to me verbally in a jail cell? He says this out loud.
Jinx,
If he
how
did,
long?
well, he's more of a dumbass than I thought.
True.
When you say that out loud, Bart will ask, "Hey, Jinx, how long has he been in jail?"
You gotta. Oh, I didn't ask. Because it's like a sisterly thing where it's like you get oh I didn't ask as a word as a sentence, and then you get the feeling of like Jinx's feeling of he's my brother, I don't care, but like I figured anyway.
Knife looks at Bart and just kind of goes, I think we might need that gold.
What? The 1,000? It's
More,
in the
but yes.
it's in the bag. You want me to?
We might
Sorry,
need to
let's
pay.
not metagaming that.
It's
No,
just
no,
in the pile.
no. This is just no. I'm 100% going. This is how I say. We might need to pay a lot of money.
A bail.
Well, it's a good thing. It's a good thing. Psychically, it's a good thing we have a lot of money, cause that we added. It was funny. I added 1,000, and then Brian was like, "But not really." I was like, "Take 1,000 away. We still have 50,000 gold."
Oh yeah, but Knife is definitely. Yeah, that's why he said more. He's like more. No, he's like that. Knife just meant you have pretty much all of our gold. You're gonna need it.
But yeah, I
Bart
go
is
look
keeping.
for.
He's
the
actually.
sergeant.
If the gold is in the bag of holding, he's keeping the bag of holding like under his chest plate, like very close, and not on his belt or anything.
Good.
Smart.
Brian, I would suggest that we also look for it. The fucking
Sergeant.
yeah.
I just changed the stream title.
Stream title.
In which Jinx's brother is in jail.
Amazing.
Okay.
Yeah,
Who's
but
going
yeah,
first?
I'm gonna start going to look for the sergeant.
Then give me perception checks.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. That's
15 plus 6, 21.
That in total is a 5.
I got a 17.
Oh shit!
Oh shit.
22.
Nice.
Art, you find it first, followed by Kev.
Nice.
Followed by Jinx.
Nice.
You gotta see him patrolling outside.
The group of us are together.
So the
Or
group,
us.
and then you'll see Jinx later.
Yeah, James.
Bart, you're able to spot him over off in the distance, seemingly like talking to a group of individuals that seem to be leading out like a small caravan of camel. As he's kind of like going through and checking something. See him pull something out, look at them, and then he just fucking bolts, leaving their cart behind.
What was that about?
The guard captain?
And the guard captain's there,
Or
But a
the
couple people
sergeant?
just ran away from him.
Oh, people ran away
Oh.
from him. Okay. I'm assuming he
Okay.
pulled out like a sigil and they like ran and left the cart behind.
No, he pulled something out of the caravan.
Oh.
Like
Oh.
drugs or
They
something.
smuggling drugs.
Yikes.
Excuse me, Sergeant.
I strike down the people that are running away.
Do you
They
really?
are extremely far away and run faster than you as they are rogues.
Makes sense.
Ah, yes, of course.
Yeah, I run faster than you. So.
Excuse me, good sergeant.
Yes.
Sorry
You
to
need me
bother
again?
you. Yeah, sorry to bother you. We're waiting on our fellow member to come back with some more details, but we might have to talk with you about a situation. We may need some assistance.
Well, I would be happy to help you with this.
I don't know when Jinx
what-
comes in, but
don't know
You'd be
when.
able to see Jinx coming off on the distance now.
Oh, good, because I was not gonna
Yeah.
break the fact that you know
Mhm.
that person that just murdered the noble. Yeah, we're here with him.
We're here
find
to
him.
talk to him.
we don't know
Yeah.
if it's a noble, but it's somebody.
Is
You
someone
do know
important?
it is a noble.
Oh, okay. Mm,
She has more details. She was finding out information.
Yes, well,
Psychically,
is it?
Bart wants to ask Jinx. I'm not sure how you want to handle this.
just what?
But-
Jinx responds with a, "I just want to somehow get an audience with my brother," and like she sounds so exasperated. You can almost feel the energy that is drained from her, and she's just like,
Mhm.
what is it that I can do for you, Miss?
she'll write in her notebook and like very hesitantly and be like, "I was looking, or we were looking for an individual that you might have in your confinements."
Okay, what individual are you looking for?
She-
Depending on the severity of the crime, we could possibly set up a time for you to meet with them.
Unfortunately, she writes, "Unfortunately, I just discovered that the crime was quite severe," and she pulls out the picture of Rowan and says, and points to it, and like while she has both up like this.
Ah! I had to deal with this one personally. It was not very nice to see Druid Fofo on the ground, and a couple other people were not exactly the finest. But he only did the one. Good.
She writes like really hurriedly, and like he can see in her expression that she is so distraught. She's like, "I am so sorry. I think it was a misunderstanding. We have a certain connection to him, and I don't know if there's any way that we could obtain him." She's visibly like her pen is like she's like stopping, trying to think about what to write next, but she's holding it like this so that he can see what she's writing, and she's just like,
So, you want to go about acquiring this individual. Why exactly?
she like
You are
turns-
brand new.
Yeah,
You are brand new.
she turns the page and goes and writes, "I was told to be careful with my words, but I don't otherwise know how to say this. And she like stops. And then she keeps writing and she goes, "Is related to me. And he is trying to solve an issue as to why I can't speak. And he thought that your druid was the culprit. And we tried to stop him. We couldn't get here in time."
So you are related to this Rowan Hawthorne.
Indeed. Yep.
Yeah, she
Rowan
nodded. She nodded. She
Hawthorne.
nodded.
Mhm.
Yeah, Rowan Hawthorne. Yeah.
Indeed.
I mean, you gotta go by fake names.
Yeah.
You do gotta go
Yeah.
by fake
Just-
names.
Yeah.
Just out of
Deeply related to Rowan.
curiosity,
Um,
if there were some sort of bail or gold amount to pay off his
Ooh.
crime, how much would
Um,
that be? I don't know if that practice is present here.
Jinx looks so
Brian.
defeated right now. Like so.
Brian.
Yes.
So, I rolled a few things. Knife looks very visibly confused, and he kind of psychic links with Jink and goes, "Who's Hawthorne?"
Jinx just like
You're not Kev. I'm kidding.
You get a very
You're not
passing.
that dumb.
His wisdom is terrible. You get a very passing fake name, like
Oh.
psychic link.
Yeah,
Bart's basically-
I rolled the deception check to try to hide his confusion. He rolled a nat 1, so
Ilbasa is not exactly the type of person to forgive crimes of the blood easy.
She writes down, I don't know. I'm so sorry. Like, she just keeps writing, like, I'm so sorry.
If you can prove that this druid Fofo had a connection to a crime elsewhere, I would be able to try and work a little bit back and forth.
Jinx, like, looks at Bart, like, very, like, pleadingly, like, please.
Knife is going to turn to Martin.
But
Knife
I don't,
is gonna
I
turn
don't
to
fucking
Bart.
know.
How do we
Knife is
prove
gonna turn to
a
Bart and go,
dead guy
Um,
did this to you?
Yeah, Knife is gonna turn to Bart and go, our friend here, his name is Bob, Mr. Bob Ouncer, and
Bob
he can do this thing.
Nice.
It's
Well, he-
Bo.
Name.
It was
Potentially-
Bo.
Doesn't matter. It's Bob now.
It's Bob now.
Ah, the answer.
he
He's
can talk
creating
to.
fake names for us now, I guess.
Good.
He can talk. He can do this thing where he can potentially be able to speak to the dead if y'all might have a body.
I can't do that. It would just take some preparation. We could get a bit of clarification on if he was
Well-
guilty.
Well, clarification is not... It's difficult. Because such things would be, again, have to be approved by Ilbasa. We can't exactly find everything where we mark it, because there's a lot of crime happens. We don't have time to be able to build grave for everyone.
Jinx will, like,
So
look
you
at Bart
don't
and
have
be
the
like,
body.
a single part, maybe? Do you just...
In
Do you
in
need
the
whole
fucking
body?
You just
psychic
need
link,
the head.
Kev Goes,
Yeah.
are we doing fake names? Is that what that is?
Knife gives you a yes.
Yes.
Yeah,
I'm
Jinx is
sorry,
looking.
I didn't introduce
There
myself.
was no need for this. There is no need for this.
Kevin.
Kevin.
You pulled a
There was no
Shang-Chi.
need, Mr. Kevin, but I appreciate the introduction anyway.
But yeah, she'll look at Bart, be like, maybe just recovering one body part will suffice. I don't know how your spell works.
I believe I know of the magic you are referring to. Ilbasa refers to it as speak with dead. But
Have we
Yeah,
gotten
that's-
confirmation on who Elbasa is?
Yeah, he's
No.
like the head honcho.
We're assuming
He's the head-
he's the head Chancho.
Yeah.
The
Who
druid.
is Elbaso?
Ilbasa is what is
Ilbasa.
known as is what we call in this area a pasha. He is a governmental official that has control over parts of economic, parts of regional institution, things of that nature. We focus a lot on goods. We do lots of good trade. And for someone like that to be in charge, be able to move through deserts very easily, find goods and materials into the grain of the sand is quite useful and quite helpful.
He's cool. That
So-
sounds cool.
So he calls it small druid circle for
Oh,
the
he's
circle
the
of
he's the land druid.
He calls it small druid circle for a circle of the land desert to be able to control and manipulate the grain to be able to find much more material. Silver was discovered in such way. We did very well with it.
Makes sense. So yeah.
So they already know about the spell. There's no way that Bart can lie enough to.
What? Why do you have to lie?
He's not gonna be guilty.
No. Well, we don't know that.
That's true. The spell has the spirit. Literally in the spell description, it says the spirit has no inclination to be honest.
Yeah, but we don't know, like.
I feel like Bart would know
It's a
that he can
chance.
perfectly well lie.
Oh yeah,
Yeah, I think.
but it's a chance, and I don't know what
Yeah,
else to
we
do.
can talk to the dead guy. It's not gonna help. It'll just buy us some time.
I
And
do
when
not-
that fails, is it prison break?
Knife is gonna kind of step forward.
You're gonna piss off another government?
Sir.
Yes. What can I assist?
Of course, purely theoretical. Of course, my theory purely theoretical.
Of course,
but,
yes.
But if that doesn't work, what? Is there any other way we could maybe go about getting him back? It could be longer.
Yeah, Bart did ask if it was like legally possible to
It
pay
is
his bail.
legally possible to be able to get persons out of jail. However, it's very difficult to do that whenever someone commits murder in broad daylight. It's quite
What
serious
is not
of
in
offense.
broad daylight?
It was
Okay.
100% in broad daylight, Mr.
No,
Kevin.
I'm just wondering what's the difference between it being
He
in
did
broad.
it in front. He did it in front of Sentinel, and it's
Hmm.
very stupid to commit crime in front of Sentinel.
Well, we never said he was smart.
That is true.
Just that he's a bit
It does
misguided.
not appear he is wise either. I see
Yeah.
murder happen in the street all the time.
Mike's a
However,
bit
most
mad.
people are not stupid enough to take dagger and stab into the face of people while Sentinel watching.
Mike's a bit lacking in all of the mental departments.
I can see that.
Jinx
Is what
is going
many
to.
people refer to as himbo.
Jinx is. She's gonna write
I don't know
down.
that word.
Huh?
I don't know that word. What's
Himbo?
Attractive looking.
Himbo?
Himbo! Oh, I heard himbo.
Oh no,
Like,
him
himbo.
no.
Himbo!
Yeah, I know what
Himbo!
himbo is. Okay.
Oh, I was gonna say.
I was like, himbo? What the fuck
That
is
was
a
so
himbo?
unexpected. I was not expecting this.
Jinx is gonna write down in her notebook and give it to, and like show it and be like, and it says, is there any way we could see him? Like, we don't even have to carry weapons. I just want to talk to him really fast, just to make sure it is my brother because this, or it is my relative because it is a drawing, you know. So on.
I believe such thing could be arranged. It does seem indeed reasonable. You will have to give me a little bit of time to finish up with confiscation. Some people thought it'd be good idea to try and smuggle unregulated gold into city.
Jinx just gives
As
like
in
a.
gold
Take your
bar.
time. Oh, that's cool. Jinx will like write like, "Oh, take your time," and like look at our group and be like, "Did we find a place to stay?"
Not yet.
Like she actually wrote down, "Did we find a place to stay?" So he knows what she's trying to say to y'all.
Not yet.
I thought there was a tavern right across the way.
Not
Not
tavern.
stay at tavern. Tavern owners rip off newcomer.
Ah, that
Also,
makes
that
sense.
was not a tavern. That was just
It was a bar.
not even a bar.
being generous.
Then Jinx will write down.
Do lots of places tend to rip off newcomers? I thought like
Yes.
Then Jinx will
Ah.
write down. Is there a place you would like us to stay until you can find this arrangement?
I could very well arrange something to be done about your quarters for the evening. I will say it would be much better if you had a native in the area to be able to wander around, but such thing is not apparent amongst you.
so, Brian.
Yes,
This is Dulwed, right?
yes it is.
I'm not sure. I know it's a kind of like nomadic, not very united country.
Yeah.
How was Rivenvale a part of that?
Rivenvale was a subsection. Do you remember it is an island?
Yeah.
Island part of it was very, very centralized, but it is still Dulwed.
Mm-hmm.
It has those type of people that are coming and going, merchants and traders coming in through the area. You've seen a lot of the same sort of characteristic shawls coming from people that come from the mainland.
Yeah.
The
But-
main issue is you're not from the mainland.
Yeah. The island
Mainland's
was.
very different from an island chain.
That's why Rivenvale had its like own specific culture. And
Correct, it did.
Think of it like Hawaii.
Hawaii, yeah.
Think of it like
Except
Hawaii.
minus-
Think of it
except
like
minus-
Hawaii.
Hawaii of colonialism, before colonialism.
Hawaii but flipped with the mainland United States.
Yeah, kinda.
Yeah.
Actually, pretty
Rivenvale.
accurate.
Yeah.
Then, yeah, Jinx will like shake her head, like, unfortunately we don't have a native, but we're happy to stay wherever you would like us to, so we don't cause any trouble. Or
that's
more trouble.
That can be arranged. Just give me about 15 minutes. I will finish this up quickly, pass it on to Lower Sentinel. We will get things sorted out.
She writes, take your time, we will wait right here. And looks at the party, and like, in your heads you all get, we are waiting right here. Do not move your feet.
Sounds good.
So we're all giving fake names, I say in the psychic link. Knight, you haven't given one, and Garland, you haven't given one.
Bob
Either.
Ouncer! Or Bob.
And they start talking.
Hey man,
Jinx,
you
I
gave me a fake name that I have not gone by the entire time.
What was it?
What?
What was the fake
Gerald.
name? Gerald?
It
Gerald.
was Gerald.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna go by Gerald, it's too close to my damn name. I'm going by Chester.
Chester Maxwell?
Maxwell, yeah?
I have a
Oh.
fake name that I've used multiple times.
What is your fake name?
I just say my dad's name, Matthias.
Oh yeah. Well, nobody pays attention to your
Is-
dad. So.
That's a good fake name. Or
How
so
is-
you're Bob Ouncer now. Good luck, Mr. Ouncer.
How was Kevin? Was that a good name?
No, it wasn't.
That's very close to your real name.
It's different, though.
Do tell me how you think that Kev and Kevin are different names.
Different amount of letters. One syllable and... No, I don't know what syllables are. One takes longer to say.
Kev, what
Okay,
you
you're
did.
telling me if Wix went by Jinxs, it's a different name.
No, that one doesn't take longer to say.
Bart, or Kev, what you did,
It's close to
Is
the
as
phrase.
if-
Jinx and hijinks.
what you did is as if I told someone my name was Bartimus instead of Bartimaeus.
Yes,
Ugh.
that is different.
That's
Not
what you
enough,
did.
Steve,
They're very
not
similar.
enough. See, Sergeant Garundi is like going through and getting all the fucking things out. Hey, Akshan, finish up.
Akshan!
Akshan?
Fuck you,
Stealth
Akshan.
time! I mean, stealth
He
time.
seems like he could be from this area.
He does.
Yeah.
He's from
Yeah.
Shurima, which is exactly this area in
Yeah,
Brian's world.
as
So.
a-
Does he? Is he the
We
one
almost
that
had to fight a bunch
does
of
he ever
Rex
vivify
eyes.
so he can go? He can go. Dear
No,
friend, please
he
stop dying.
doesn't.
Love, Akshan.
Fuck you!
If we had fought
Actually, I'm
the,
fine.
First name came to mind.
Akshan.
the
cast
Yanti
revivify.
abomination would have been named Cassiopeia.
Wait, is there a bounty hunter? Is her sister around? The bounty hunter named Sivir?
The fucking
Yeah.
Yanti, you fight Cassiopeia.
No,
Amazing.
no, it's not Anubis. It's Nasus.
No.
Oh, no.
Anyway, come, I take you.
And we'll
it
walk
is
away.
like-
Doo-doo-doo.
See him leading you towards the big tall building towards the back, moving towards.
Why did I know that's the jail?
It's a fucking palace. Of course, it has the jail in it.
So we're all going, right?
Yes.
Yes, sir.
So you see him enter inside. I will have to stop you here. Couple of our individuals do not like the fact that we would be leading 5 individuals in armor and weaponry to enter such places.
I
I
don't
know you are a sorcerer. You have Nicholas.
True, but
He has like 7 daggers on him.
True.
no. Those are all.
Yeah, oh, right. Sorry,
If I'm not
13.
mistaken. If I'm not mistaken. I am not mistaken. Those are all in the portable hole. Thank you very
Oh,
much.
true. The
Empty out bag, take out sting that would have weapon in it. If you do have weapon, and we find you inside with one, I will arrest you. Okay?
Or we can just wait out here.
Yeah.
Jinx like looks at y'all and like points to herself like, you want me to go in by myself?
You want her to go in by self.
Kev
We
is
can have 2 of us.
taking off his weapons and stuff.
Jinx
and
like
handing
looks
him
at
his
like writes down
shield.
in her notebook, I can go in by myself. That's okay.
I
I don't know how-
already got contact through Speaking Stone that I would be letting group of 5.
I'm just not comfortable. I mean
Do
no
y'all-
offense, but I'm not comfortable leaving all of our gear and items
Yeah,
somewhere.
Some of these
I
guys
will
already
be
tried
on
to
top
steal.
of it. I swear by my life on Anubis' grave that if something happens to them, I will pay back in double.
Insight check.
20.
Sure.
Dirty 20.
Alright, so now what we need to do, Jinx needs to break off from the group at some point while we're doing all this, steal all of our shit, put it in a bag of holding,
Are
so we
you
can pay
insane?
back
Are you
22.
insane?
double.
This man has been so nice to us so far. Please
I
do
know,
not
but
make
that'd
it
be
worse.
hilarious.
But 20 and
Oh, man.
22.
Hilarious.
20 and
20,
22.
20.
You're over here insight checking him.
What's your insight checks? 2022, what else?
I'm not rolling one.
Ninth isn't either.
Okay, so just Spartan
Alright.
Jinx.
Jinx, you rolled a 20. You're not really able to tell. It's like he has this sort of like intent about him that's like, you're suspicious of everybody here already.
True.
You can't tell whether this guy is being honest or being deceitful. Bart, you sense a sense of truth in his statement that this man seems like that he is very, very much a man of honor and law.
Dang, he rolled like a
Battle.
21 or a 22, didn't he?
Okay.
But yeah, I'm gonna give him all my shit.
I look at Bart.
Ninth just straight gives him his bag.
Yeah, Bart will hand over the bag of holding and his hammer, I guess.
Jinx will tuck her guns. Just 1 gun, 2 gun, 3 gun.
I do not
A
believe
crossbow.
I've seen such weaponry.
She like holds up her regular pepper box to him and like goes and she like writes down, "You want to try it out? It's called a firearm. It's really cool."
So just in case, probably not gonna have to worry about it, but what do I get to keep my shield
A cup?
No.
in the mug form?
Yes, in the bug form.
Yeah,
It's a cup.
that's just on the belt.
Would he want me to get rid of all my stuff?
Ooh,
He would want you to get. What are you What are you referring to?
Things such as, my Bloodwell vial, the shard, the necklace with basically the shard, the vial, the ring on it.
He would look at you because he knows he can't take away your spell casting capabilities because you are a fucking sorcerer. We will be very careful to watch you. Do not do anything stupid in this area. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
I wonder what people think Bart is, because it's not obviously, like, immediately apparent that he's a bard.
Yeah, no, not at all.
He thinks you're a paladin.
Probably because of the hammer. He thinks people
So
think you're a paladin.
You 100%
Sun
look
Forger.
more like a paladin.
Yeah.
Yeah, you are
Don't
carrying
you
a
wear
weapon.
heavy armor?
Yeah,
Medium.
Oh,
Half
you wear decent armor and you have a
Shield
god's weapon.
and a fucking hammer.
I
A
can't
hammer
see the
with the
shield,
symbol
it's
of
a
the
mug.
god.
Can't see the shield, yes. But
A
that's
a
what most
hammer-
people perceive you as.
Yeah, but a hammer with the symbol of a god on it.
Okay, so this
Yeah.
is I just now thought about this, but because I'm attuned to the Stone of Good Luck, I can change it, and it's a little flower next to Sunny on my other bun, and,
yes.
and so so obviously it looks like a stone flower, but do I get to keep it? Like, kind of
Yeah.
like I won't
Yes, slide it.
gesture to it, but I just kind of want to like try to see if it's not one of the things I'm gonna pack away in my backpack to give.
Give me a deception check.
Okie
So,
dokes.
do you want us to get rid of do I have to get rid of my robe of protection?
Oh yeah, the robes too.
The cloak of
The
protection?
cloak, yes.
He wants me to get
What
rid
about my
of it?
wings?
Your winged boots?
No, my
No,
wings
her-
like, from the
her
cloak.
cloak of Arcadia.
Yeah.
The cloak of Arachnagata? Yes.
Oh, dang.
Oh,
My
so this
belt
is
of
like
giants,
fucking everything.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Nice
belt of
pack,
giant strength. How does he feel about that?
Oh, he can't
It's
take
just
that
a
off.
belt.
Yeah.
It's actually, if memory serves, it's really like dinged up and nasty
kinda
looking.
dinged
That's a
up.
dinged up belt. He
But you
does
can
not
also
know
make
that.
it. You can also make it look like whatever you want because it is a tune.
Dang, wait. He thinks my wing. Hold on. Those are wings that look like they're attached to my body.
Yeah, but those are a lot more obvious to the fact that they are not your wings.
Okay, I'm like, those
Winged
look like
boots.
they're attached to my
Do they
freaking
want my
body.
winged boots?
They do want your winged boots.
Snatching everything.
Deception check, right?
Deception.
21.
Cape of the Montebank.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah,
they.
especially that one. They
Yeah,
want
that one's kind of I feel like that one's a little more obvious because it's a cloak.
And it's hey
It's
more
prisoner,
useful.
Yeah.
touch my hand
Yeah.
real quick.
Yeah.
Mhm.
By the
Okay.
She like plucks it off. Plucks off Sunny with it.
Hey, what the hell?
Fucking
And
love
like puts the flower like next to him and goes, and she just looks at him and tells him mentally, watch this for me, okay? I don't want you burning up in the hot sun. And she like puts it down.
I do my best, okay? I do best.
Okay, thank you. She like gives him a little kiss on his like little flower petal, and she'll like put him gingerly on the top of her backpack. And she writes.
Rhythm Maker's
Oh, yeah.
drum, I assume, as well.
She writes down to him,
But-
be very careful with him. He's eccentric.
I'm assuming I have clothes and that's it.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
about it.
Yeah.
Hey, why you take all my friend's stuff?
Sonny, be nice. Okay, no bad words. I imagine we've been teaching him what racist words are and what not to say. So Sonny, no
This
bad
guy is
That's
an
his
elf, so
training.
he knows not to say knifey
Yeah,
to
yeah,
him.
For the week that we were traveling, his training, his
His
downtime,
manners.
He's learning.
Manners?
He's learning manners. Roll him a wisdom check.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
learning-
Funny, why not?
yeah,
He
he's
got
learning
cultural
courtesy.
sensitivity training.
Yeah, that's,
Cultural substitute. He rolls a
That's what-
16.
Yay!
yeah. So he did good on it. All right.
He's been awake for like a month.
D100. All right.
2
He
months.
got a 66 on that. All right.
That's
So-
like,
so you-
that's
you've got
76,
1
that's
week of
2
training.
weeks of training.
That's
1 or
2
2
weeks.
weeks of
2
training,
weeks of
alright?
courtesy training.
That is everything. I believe we can escort you to that of Rowan Hawthorne. He is being kept over in solitary confinement.
Solitary
God
confinement?
Wow.
Holy
The man
shit.
murdered a dude in broad daylight!
God, yeah,
Why is
happened?
he so dumb?
he's an idiot, I swear to God.
It was a
Jinx
crime
got the brains of the
passion.
family, not him.
Clearly.
Crime of passion.
No, it's not that he doesn't have the brains, it's that he doesn't have wisdom to
Exactly.
associate
He doesn't have
with
the
it.
brains. Fucking idiot.
He is quite smart. He is quite smart.
Oh, man.
He is
Just
dumb.
He's just dumb.
just to check, Dom and Britt, when do y'all start school? Or
Tomorrow? Or I start tomorrow.
tomorrow? Okay. I have an 8 a.m. on Tuesdays
Ooh.
again this semester. It's just a heads
It's okay.
up.
This
Yeah,
won't take too long.
Okay.
Wait, they do want me to take off the necklace though, right?
No, I think
Uh,
they said you could keep it.
No, they can't really stop you from casting magic, so
They don't care.
fuck it.
Yeah.
Okay.
And my rhythm makers
Uh,
drop? Or will they take
Gotta
that? No.
lead you on.
I
What
think so.
looks to be a
I took it off.
what looks to be a constructed like sandstone cell, almost like that someone used magic to be able to make this damn thing last like this. Sitting inside, you see, with his blonde hair returning to him by the roots, is a fully disarmed and very pissed off looking Rowan Sinclair.
Jinx is gonna walks in. Upon immediately recognizing her brother, her expression just goes from like a curious, like I hope this is him, but I also don't hope this is him, to oh fuck, it's him.
Oh, by Tiamat's tits and teeth.
Bart elbows knife, like, eh.
My how long have you been in here?
What do you have to do with Tiamat?
That's just an expression that's like, ah, fuck.
Okay, cool. It's a normal expression. I was like,
My
because you have
That's an
people
ah,
reference
fuck.
their guides all the
Oh, that's
time.
an ah, fuck. That's an
how
ah,
long
fuck.
how long have you been in here?
I told
Turns-
you not to fucking follow me, jackass!
Turn to the sergeant. How long has he been in here?
He's been in here for approximately 10 days.
Turns back to him, looks very judgmental and goes, Mike, did you just try to buck up to me over ascending while you were in a jail cell?
Bart's laughing at him and
Yeah! Because I'm in here because I decided to take action.
And
I
where did that
figured it
get
out.
you? Where
We're
did that
here.
How did you know you figured it out?
Zephyr, or not Zephyr,
Psychic link.
Rowan
Yeah.
in his head. I don't know why I said
Okay.
Zephyr. Rowan in his head gets a why?
Just him?
Just why? Yeah, just him.
See his expression sort of like goes from a very angry, confrontational one with Knife. Looks back over to you.
She's got arms crossed. She is.
Look, sis.
I'll learn Psychic Link.
Psychic Link.
Okay.
It hit me hard, right? I found a lead and I took it. Didn't care what the consequences were.
He gets a Ziggy, I love you, but it didn't solve anything. I think arguably you might have made it worse. because now we gotta get you out of jail. Because you killed somebody in plain, like she, like her little form just starts like getting more angry, and you can see her getting angry. She goes, in plain daylight. But like no sound comes out of her mouth when she's like actually mouths in plain
Look, I
daylight.
wasn't fucking thinking, alright?
Like, what's his intelligence?
We know.
Isn't he smarter than me? Or is he
His
17?
intelligence is a 19.
19, yeah.
Yeah,
She
he's
goes,
a little bit smaller.
she goes like this. She goes, "You're smarter than me? Daylight? Our kind? Bad!"
He's smarter than you. He's not wiser than you.
I know. She's like, "What
It's
did
not
Dad
really very
always
similar to
say? Stick to the shadows. What are you doing?"
His stat is very similar to yours. He's got
Makes
a
sense, he's
20
my twin brother.
dexterity. He's got a 14 con, a 19 intelligence, a 10 wisdom, and a 16 charisma.
Oh yeah, that's actually pretty close.
She's making like ninth
What's his
level wisdom
strength?
decisions though.
It's an 8.
Yeah, we're like almost the exact same.
Man's with
Makes
his
sense,
10
we're
wisdom
twins.
is making ninth level wisdom decisions.
Honestly, she's like Jinx is just like lecturing him. Y'all see her doing all these hand motions and stuff, and like you don't hear anything.
look,
but
look.
she's just
No,
like,
yeah, but we do see
It's
your
not
eyes,
like-
right?
yeah, you see
Your
him just.
eyes
It's not
showing
like
you, and it's
Dad
like-
taught me much lessons anyways. Think
Dad-
about this crap.
Because Dad doesn't want us to murder.
And yet he did it all the fucking time.
Did he ever get caught?
No.
Did I ever get caught?
No, but that's because you're better at the sneaking around and shit. I'm better at actually fucking people up.
Brother dearest.
His expertise is in athletics.
Ah, yeah. She goes like, "Brother dearest," and like you see her just like look up, and you don't know what god she's praying to. She looks like she's praying to a god right now, but she's really not. She's just like trying to not die, like run at him and like strangle him. But like she's like, "Brother dearest, when you get out of here, I have to buy a diamond for Bart to revive you, okay? I will literally murder you for murdering somebody. I actually," and she like points to the sentinel. "Actually, they might murder you, and we'll have to fix that."
The guard just sees someone pointing at him.
There's not a damn chance in the 9 hells that I'm letting that fucking prick of a desert dweller murder me.
And how are you
The
gonna
guard
stop
just
him?
sees Jinx point, and that's it. That's funny.
Ninth is like smirking.
Cause I'm faster than him, and you know it.
And how they end up here.
She's gonna
Exactly.
and she's gonna look at you, and she's gonna look at him and go, "So your situation? They
Who's in jail right now?
I don't see bars in front of them."
I've got it planned out.
Okay, what are you gonna do?
When they open this up to eventually try and put me to the fucking stake, I'm a fucking dip. And there's no way that a group of slow-ass sentinels that don't know the difference between a scimitar and a pack of fucking wolves, they got about as much intelligence as, well, half the people we fucking conned.
Goddamn.
No. She's just gonna sit here and she's gonna just like let him go through his plan, but as he's going through his plan, there's just little interjections of what could go wrong, as in spears can be thrown at him, as in people can grapple him, as in literally he can just be caught in chains. There's druids around that can cast a spell called Entangle. Like she's just like picking apart
Okay,
his plan.
creature.
She's literally just picking apart his plan
I
right
gave them
now.
a fake name. They don't know my name's Sinclair.
They know your first name.
That doesn't matter! How many people are there in this fucking shithole of a planet that are named Rowan?
How many people are there in Dulwed that are named Rowan? I don't think there's that many!
Well, there's probably more than one!
I'm gonna laugh. She literally looks at him and she goes, I'm gonna laugh if you're the only one.
Oh, probably not. Still,
Well, your plan
Why
sucks.
why the fuck did you come after me, sis?
Because I didn't want you murdering somebody. Like, she just sits there and she's like,
Too late.
Well, that's a little late for that.
yeah, we had to go save an angel before we got to go rescue
Right?
you.
How many days have it been since we left the Sinclair residence?
It's been...
At least
We got
week and a half,
About
6,
two
7,
weeks.
so it's been about 2 weeks, yeah.
2 weeks. Yeah.
Alright, so 3 days after we left, he murdered. Which we hadn't even made it. There was no chance we would have been able
Yeah.
to even make it
Yeah.
here yet.
Well, I mean, keep in mind, yeah, this man's has been gone for
Yeah.
5 months.
She's,
It was a time-sensitive thing.
yeah, Jinx just looks at him,
Yeah, with no way that we could do it.
and she just looks at him.
No, there was. You just did have to go to Jinx's parents earlier.
Oh. And she just, like, looks so exasperated, like, head in her hands, like, rubbing her temples, just like, ah. And then she looks at him, she goes, like, you're insufferable, do you know that?
Yes, I know. I was insufferable the entire
Oh, my
time, and I was
goodness.
insufferable because of the fact I couldn't fucking help you. Apparently, I'm not doing anything better because you said I wasn't helping by taking out the guy that did it.
How do you know it was this guy that did it?
I got a lead.
What was
And
your
I can't
lead?
exactly tell you that here when you're just sitting here just not saying anything to me out loud. This guy's gonna get real fucking suspicious of both of us.
My dear,
I
darling brother, I still can't speak. That's the issue.
I know.
I can't say anything out loud.
Yeah.
What is happening?
I also
She like
wanted
viciously
to.
scribbles in her notebook. He's being a punk.
I didn't want to interject, but as soon as Bart saw her start staring at him, Bart wanted to start a conversation with the sergeant.
Oh,
Yeah.
very nice.
I didn't want to interrupt that, but
I
That's
he
also
does.
actually smart.
Yeah.
What are you trying to say to him?
So now that we know this is the guy we're looking for, is there a way we can get an audience with the, or I forget, Dylan
Bart would
forget
know.
his name.
Bart would know.
Ilbasa, with this Ilbasa to discuss what it would entail to get him out of here, or maybe reaching that corpse to understand what actually happened.
Well, such thing would have to be very... It would be difficult to even convince Ilbasa to allow for a mission to release. But, considering that the 5 of you have been very nice as you enter town, almost robbed by bandits when you enter, and seem to be going about this in a very honest manner, I think that something could be arranged where you could at least talk to Ilbasa. But I cannot guarantee result. But you could at least try.
I understand. I really appreciate your candor and appreciation for the process and trying to get this all sorted out.
Yes, my entire life has been dedicated to protecting the law of this hellhole of a desert. Some people try to really run my entire life by being bandits and thieves and murderers in the middle of the streets of the Cerebrum Triumvirate. But I do my best.
It is very apparent, and it makes me sad that I wasn't able to visit here sooner. You know, I'm actually originally from Rivenvale.
Oh, was it pre or post the
Pre.
fucking madness that happened there?
It was pre, and I haven't
Oh,
been home
my
in a long
deepest
time.
condolences. May Anubis help those who had perished on such a day.
Thank you. But it is, I appreciate the order that you try to impose here.
Meanwhile,
and
you fucking idiot!
Donkey.
Bart is very much trying to, like, have a
Stall.
lengthy conversation, and yeah.
Give me a deception
Um,
check.
Okay.
Hey Brian, I have a
With
question.
advantage.
I was gonna say, does he have disadvantage because Jinx is very visibly making hand motions?
Wow, I rolled 2 10s, but, plus...
Hey Brian, I have a question.
Yes.
18.
Nice.
What's the theoretical limit of a minor illusion?
What are you attempting to do?
Making a flying squirrel that's shitting everywhere.
Making a chessboard with play with the sentinel, and like they just say where they want to move, and they recast it where it's moved there.
That's possible.
That's funny.
Cool. Ninth would do that.
I said no magic in here.
It's just the guy might.
I said no
Please.
magic in here.
Okay.
I know that this is harmless, but we have to keep rules intact.
Hey man, thieves
No.
can't is a thing.
Magic.
Ninth looks at this. Does the sentinel have like a spear?
No, he is one of those. It should be on his image, but he has a doing scimitars.
Ew.
So is it just him? Is it just the sergeant?
It is
There's not-
him, the sergeant.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, so.
The sergeant.
Okay.
I really want to.
Then back to
Yeah,
Jinx
I'm not
and
sure if there's
Zeke.
anything else.
Oh yeah. She's gonna look at him and say,
Look, I think we're going to get a plan with, they call them Elbasha.
God damn it.
We're going to get an audience to try
Don't
and
fucking deal with that snake.
don't go
Actual snake.
murdering
It's a
any
young
more people. And maybe I won't have to.
Those.
This is a more safe plan for to get you out and make sure you don't die. Your plan will get you killed.
she flashes him like a very like innocent, bright smile.
And she goes, so wait in here for a little bit. We will get your things. They said they were nice enough to give me your items because we are related. And behave. If you don't behave, I will break in here just to smack you and kick your ass and then leave without leaving you a way out.
Okay, fine. But that ill Boston dude. Be careful. This area's full of fucking people like back home. Maybe even worse. You do that shit to everybody. Be careful, please.
Jinx will give him like a really like not conniving, but like a very mischievous smile and go,
Well, you and I have some experience with the people back home, and I have some experience with some worse people, so I think I'll be okay. Until then, you do not start more trouble, or I am telling Mum and Dad, and I will get Dad here to beat you up. Or I'll ship you home. You want me to ship you home?
No, I don't.
Okay,
I
good.
wanna go back. I don't want to go back to that.
Why
I'll
not?
ship
Go back to
Mom.
what?
I want to go back.
I don't want to go back home.
you know, with your parents that are on the verge of getting a divorce?
They're working on it,
Verge?
though. I got
That's
home
not
just
what I'm
recently.
talking about. I don't want to be a part of no fucking criminal underground.
Well, no one said you had to.
He wants to be in the criminal upper ground. Where they
He wants to be in the
murder people
Phyrexian
and
Thieves
broad
Guild.
daylight.
No, my man wants to
he
be in the
wants to not
Assassin's
be
Guild.
underground. He wants to be the known face of murderer.
Oh my god.
He wants to be a
Apparently.
famous serial killer.
Oh no.
Apparently.
Funny enough, there's things that do that.
Oh god.
You don't have to be part of the criminal underground. Dad has just been worried sick, looking for you. You do
And
realize you're on.
tell him I'm fine.
You saying you're fine has gotten Mum and Dad in a very, very, very big argument. They're on the verge of separating because of you.
Are you about to blame the fact that Mom and Dad are getting a divorce on my ass?
Did you know that Dad hadn't been home in 3 months because of you?
Kind of figured he would.
Yeah, he was looking for you. And you didn't leave
Yeah.
him so much as a note.
If you left and you said you were going off and saying you were gonna be fine, what's to say I can't do the same?
You could at least tell them. I at least told them.
I figured they'd get the fucking memo.
Oh, yes, my son, who I don't know where he went or what he's doing, just disappeared off the face of the earth, and I've been trying to look for him, but I can't look for him. Who's to say he didn't get kidnapped and died?
Cut back to Bart, and that's how you play the loot.
The fact that nobody is gonna mess with fucking Charles Sinclair.
That's cap.
How strong do you think Dad is? He's.
Strong enough to actually have some fucking pull.
I'm pretty sure he spent the last of his expenses and any pull he has trying to get my group of hooligans out of Xena.
What the fuck were you doing in Xena?
That's not important.
It's kind of important.
No, it's
Diana.
not. It's not important. It's not as important as you going and blatantly murdering someone in broad daylight and getting yourself in jail and possibly killed now.
Fine. Yeah, just be fucking careful, alright?
I will. You don't cause any more trouble. You can get out of here. Just check in with Mum and Dad at least. Probably both of us should do it. Spend some time with them, and then we can go as wherever we please. You don't have to be part of a thieves guild. I'm pretty sure he knew anyway. You can just go do whatever. I don't know.
Fuck it, I guess.
Just
Meanwhile.
But what is this Ilbasa like? I'm not sure what to expect. Are they, I know you said they don't forget blood debts easily.
Well, Ilbasa is a very strange individual. He's a former reformed bandit of his own kind. He, doesn't exactly like many intruders, and has very high practitions for his, governmental establishments. Be able to control and manage finance in the area. A gentleman came from a very large tribe of Yuan-Ti, and
Oh,
he's quite the interesting fellow to have a conversation with.
sounds like it.
Oh, is Elbasa like part of the
Yeah.
Yanti?
Elbasa,
Yeah, he's a-
Elbasa is a Yanti.
You didn't
Um,
catch it when Rowan called him that snake?
Okay, listen, snake is a
We
term.
were thinking. Yeah, we were thinking. I wasn't
Yeah.
sure if it was gonna.
Yeah.
But given
I thought-
what Brian been said,
Yeah.
I was like, it's probably literal.
Yeah,
isn't
probably
it?
a little
Yeah,
snake.
I was like, yeah.
I just wanted to make sure for the
Um,
notes that
hey,
he was
Brian,
actually.
how-
He's just being racist.
How easy how hard packed is this ground?
Very hard packed.
Damn.
What were you
Like it's
gonna do?
almost like it's been constructed.
It looks Knife was gonna try to scratch a tic-tac-toe board and play with
Oh
Kev.
my god.
Kev would not
You could
have
do
played.
that. You could do that. You have
Knife would-
nails.
Knife would
Claws,
look at
yeah.
Kev. You wanna play?
This isn't taking that long.
This is not the place to play tic-tac-toe.
Okay. This is definitely taking at least like 5 minutes by now.
Also,
Yeah.
what's really funny is y'all could just establish a mental link and play tic-tac-toe.
No, I can't do that. I'd have to go through you.
No, you
No,
can
you-
just
you
have
have
your own
telepathy.
you have your own
Yeah,
telepathy.
but I don't
can do
have
that.
image.
Yeah, you can.
It's,
I can do images.
you technically
Oh.
can, yeah.
Yes.
I thought that was a you
There's
only
nothing
thing.
stopping you from doing that.
Mine is just the only reason I communicate mostly in images is because mine is they don't have to understand the same language as me to understand me. I think they do. And that
With
still doesn't
spelling.
stop you from making pictures.
Listen.
Oh, it doesn't. But
In that case, I'm playing tic-tac-toe with the little child,
What kid?
The
What?
What
the
kid?
one on my ring.
Oh my god.
the one in my ring.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Mental
Tell me intelligence
tic-tac-toe. Oh no. Oh no. She
I
has
was
like a
just
really
like,
high end.
The little child.
The what?
I forgot her name.
It starts with an A.
Ariana.
Ariana.
Oriana.
Rihanna.
Right. 16.
Annie.
She is kicking your ass.
Of course.
Damn.
Have you seen my bear tippers?
Best 2 out of 3.
Yeah,
No,
she
best 3 out of
also
5. No,
wondering.
best 5 out of 7. Just keeps
Pretty much.
going.
Double
If
nothing,
I were
double nothing.
to be honest with you, I think that the first thing you very well want to do, if going to establish some sort of relation with Archdruid Ilbasa, is to hopefully have something that he could want when you enter the building itself.
Like something like information or like a good?
Information, good services, anything that could be useful. He does indeed like thing that is useful.
If all else fails, we can offer our services of like as I don't know. We've never hunted bounties, but we've taken care of problems of certain types.
Well, that sort of repertoire would have to be established with him. Do know that Ilbasa is not the easiest man to negotiate with either. Once he says something, that thing usually final. But he has been persuaded in the past. You just have to give a good argument towards such thing.
I see.
Jinx, anything else? Or are we...
She writes down in
Oh,
her
yes. Oh,
she writes down in her notebook. No, this is the person we're looking for. Thank you. We'll try to seek out an audience with Elbasa. Now.
I could prepare such a thing for you tomorrow morning. However, such place in the palace is available for you to stay in while you are in part of the city. Consider it a welcoming guest opportunity for your initial bad experience due to bandit activity and, well, newcomer introductional treatment.
Jinx like looks at the rest of them like, we're staying in a palace!
We much
Yeah, I know,
appreciate
right?
this. That's unexpected, but we appreciate your hospitality.
Follow me.
Okay, we're staying
Cool.
in a palace.
By the way, your weapons and armor have been returned to said rooms.
Thank you.
We get back there, I'm immediately checking my stuff.
Can we, on the way from the prison cell to our rooms, just, like, make notes of, like,
Oh
where
yeah,
we
I want to
are
make notes of
and,
the
like,
palace and
exits.
stuff.
Yeah.
You can
I
give
got
me your choice of an intelligence check or a survival check.
Hey!
For the win.
Bad.
I will.
I mean, that's a fair. It's memory or being able to mark out a map.
Nice.
18.
Nice.
Also an 18.
That's a plus
11.
1, so a 21.
Nice, that's 20.
Hey!
I would say,
I
if
decided
survival
to
wasn't
do it.
allowed, then I was like, well, I want to do this as a player, but Kev would not.
Yeah.
But
Yeah, I would
survival-
have
no,
marked
it's a smart
nooks and
idea.
crannies.
Survival
Smart
makes a
idea.
lot of sense for this.
Yeah.
I did end because Knife
I also
is
did
not
end.
good at survival.
Yeah,
Yeah, everyone
intelligence
else
is more
did
for
int.
memory. Survival is being able to mark out locations.
Yeah.
Yeah.
2 18s and a 21.
You guys
Just
are able
in
to do,
case this comes up south.
you guys are able to do decently well in being able to mark out a locational grid of this place. It's not too difficult. There's a large set of stairs that leads up to the secondary floors of this location. You are not sure how many there are, based off of just a glance, but you can tell there's at least a second floor. Least.
Okay,
Oh.
so we feel like we're comfortable enough to go from our rooms to the jail cell and then out the door where we entered the jail cell.
Absolutely.
Cool.
Even the front door, like to the, like outside or any exit. Like
Yeah,
actual exit.
exactly.
Of course,
Wherever
of course.
we entered.
Yeah.
Of course,
said
no
yes.
guarantees we'll make it that far.
Yeah.
But
No, yeah. But
Hopefully we don't have to.
if
I
it
really
turns
hope
south, we know our way.
And as you guys make it to your rooms,
do my eyes
you guys
look
do
bloodshot?
indeed
A little
your
bit,
gear sitting inside 2 rooms.
yeah. Okay.
2 rooms, 5 people.
I was not able to secure much more than this.
Oh no.
Well, this is plenty. We're used to sharing living quarters.
As you see him open up the door, there is a fucking, like, breeze that enters the room. Almost as if it's magically maintained.
Air conditioning.
Different, like, Arnden fruits sort of, like, lining the walls. Almost as if it's meant to look like a home constructed vineyard inside of the room. Almost as if they're trying to make this too fucking expensive to just look at.
Ah, yes, of course.
Upselling us, guys.
A rich druid.
Yeah, he is a rich ass druid.
Okay.
Knight will turn to him. Knight turns to him. We're not paying for this, right?
You are not. Consider
Thank
it a favor from the triumvirate citizens. We had very much appreciated your ability to deal with some of our more intrinsic problems, and for you to not be an interloper in such things. I personally made the request of our general, but the general was not exactly the most lenient of individuals, but I do have some conversational sway with her.
Generals. and ladies.
So what's rooms? There's 5 of us in 2 rooms.
It don't matter to me.
Bart Garland.
I want to say Jinx Kev, but I don't know if
Bart
I can.
Garland, Jinx Kev Knife.
Sure. Yeah, sounds good.
Only if. What's. Yeah.
Unless
Knife will
Knight doesn't
walk
want
in.
to.
Yeah, unless Knight doesn't want to. Kev's chill with it.
Knight will make sure it's okay with everyone.
Jinx will like tug on his like coat.
Because Knight definitely feels awkward.
You're in the middle of that situation.
Jinx will like tug on his coat.
I don't have a coat.
Don't you have like a?
They got it back. They brought it back
Well,
to you.
no, it's
Yeah, but
in
we're
here.
not
It's
in the
in
room
here.
yet.
Yeah, we're not in the room yet.
No.
Yeah.
You're wearing your. Aren't you wearing your shift weave?
His shift weave currently is definitely like light clothes.
Oh, well, I'm tugging on your shirt, whatever, like the base of your shirt.
Okay.
Just like
he'll go
Asking
through
you
the.
to
I
go
just
over
realized
there.
Knight has to duck through doorways now. Like he has to like,
Wings, yeah.
You don't have to duck through this doorway.
it's Lorg.
You need You need the alter self spell so you can shrink your wings.
I don't think I should.
But yeah, I think that's
Yeah.
probably where we should end
That
it.
is where we will call session.
Oh wait,
You
wait.
guys-
Before that, first off, is all of our stuff there and money?
Stuff is here.
Okay, just making
All
sure.
of
So
it?
we do check it. So
Yeah,
All of
we,
it.
we do check all of
All
our
of
stuff.
it.
So okay.
Otherwise, he owes us double. what's
was it? Does
missing.
Bart count the money?
Bart counts them. I will help you count the
Except
money.
for that 1,000 GP.
Huh. How much did we have before?
You're the
should roll.
money guy.
I don't know. Is that like an intelligence check to see if I
That's an
remember?
intelligence check, yes.
It's memory.
Is that an at
That's
20?
low.
Not one? Did you not one?
Natural 20.
Oh no!
He knows exactly how much
You are
money's missing.
1,000 gold pieces short.
That fucking turtle.
Jinx will like, who's helping? I'm pretty sure I'm helping you count. So I'll like look at you and be like, huh?
Bart's like, do we want to admit our fails?
On the bright side, we did get the equivalent of 1,500 gems out of it.
Diamonds
Out of,
specifically.
yeah, out of. But there's 1,000 gold missing. I saw him put it in there. I don't do magic.
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 Jinx will look at you and be like, do you want me to get it back?
We can deal with
Are
that
you
later.
gonna go rob
Yes. Yes.
We can deal with that later,
in
but
broad
maybe.
daylight are gonna go steal from this
No,
guy.
I definitely wasn't gonna do it in broad daylight.
No, yeah, most definitely not.
Oh, no, I know.
I think it's funny.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna leave,
Kill him.
and then we're gonna camp, and then we're gonna go back in the dead of night.
Murder! We're gonna pull a Rowan.
Just
Pull
Pull
a
a
Rowan.
Rowan.
Yes.
no.
That's gonna be a thing now.
No. First off, first off, Hawk did it first.
No,
Broad daylight.
Hawk's a boy.
That was
She
broad
does not
daylight.
count. He doesn't
It was
count.
not broad daylight. We were
Hawk
in a
also-
house.
Oh yeah, we
Yeah, you
were
were
inside,
out.
but it was still
And
broad
there
daylight.
also wasn't a guard right next to them.
There were also no witnesses, except there was like one. There were
No.
no,
witnesses.
there were no witnesses. None.
Literally not. Remember? Because we
And
found
then
the
two
body. and we were
cultists
like,
went
"What's this?"
downstairs, and Hawk fucking killed one.
And the other one eventually killed Hawk.
That was
Yeah.
hilarious, dude.
Hawk out there 2v1ing.
2 nat 20s.
No.
Hawk is still
Bro.
the real MVP of that
No,
fight.
you could go report him.
Nah.
The literal sergeant.
Well, no,
That's
no.
right
Jinx was just
here.
asking, do you want me to do something about it?
But Bart says we can deal with that later.
But she
This
just
is
points
more
to the
important.
sergeant and be like, and it's like, isn't petty theft like a thing, but not a thing?
A thing, but not a thing. I don't think
That's not even petty theft. 1,000 gold is
That's true.
Yeah.
Yeah,
isn't-
1,000 gold is
isn't
like,
that thievery a thing, but not a thing?
if you want, it's 1,000 gold, but we have the ability to deal with it ourselves after this is done.
I don't want to get in trouble. She'll walk over to Sergeant
Okay.
and
How long did that go for Rowan?
Yes. What is it?
she
Bart will
writes.
follow.
Yeah, she writes down. So my friends went to go sell jewels to a she like looks at him. Turtle? Like turtle?
Yeah, Love the Turtle, was a
yes.
jeweler, and he shorted us 1,000 gold.
I don't know if you can do anything about it.
I cannot.
Can I?
I know for a fact
Can
that
I?
General Astoshan has been attempting to try and deal with something of this nature.
We could help the
Jinx would
general.
write, I would love to help. I'm pretty sneaky.
Well, that is not necessary.
Okay.
General
use
has
your
a very high ill tolerance for people who do not bound themselves by honor and Well, for her sake, glory.
I was gonna offer we could help out and help get goodwill.
Yeah.
That's entirely what Knight is thinking.
I want to know what he means
help
by
women.
glory.
It's probably a paladin
Violence.
of some kind.
That or it's a Xanian.
Translate.
Roll me a history check on the name General Ostashan.
Really, that gets a history check.
9.
Oh, he's just
Yeah,
a
it
casual.
does.
He's a
Four
casual
advantage.
ex-Xenian. He's an ex.
Ooh.
This guy's just casual ex-Xenian Grand Templar.
Dirty
You know what I
20.
mean?
22.
18.
Four.
First off, remember the face of General Ostashan, and the fact that her name is being mentioned here is like, oh shit, that Ostashan? Like, that Ostashan?
Oh!
Oh,
Nani? Oh, I gotta look.
he's a Roscoe. He's the
Oh
Roscoe.
no!
Oh!
General
That one!
Ostashan?
I've never seen this man before in my life. Meanwhile, fucking Roscoe? Wait, what?
General Ostashan. I think that's all I need to say for you to know. Oh god.
What's a Roscoe
As-
looking
as
into
players,
some turtle
yeah.
theft?
But as characters,
I
what
think she
do our
shot
characters
He's a
know?
mass criminal.
She is?
No, he.
He
Huh?
is
The turtle.
suspected of being a mass criminal.
But what do our characters know about the general?
You know that the general has been very well involved in helping the fucking triumvirate be able to withstand some of the harsher advances of the Xenian theocracy, and the main part that she has been involved in is that even still to the day, there has not been a single attempt on mainland Suryabian soil, specifically because of that woman.
You also
She's
know
Bart's
that-
favorite person.
You also know that the general can get you a great low rate online. Go to the general to save some time.
She's Bart's favorite person.
What?
Yeah, General Ostashan.
The general insurance.
The general insurance for a great low rate you can get online. Go to the general. Take some time.
time.
I don't know that.
It's an
Oh,
ad.
but I can't believe y'all just all fucking fangirled and fanboyed over. Oh shit!
It's her! She gave Fleet an extra attack,
Brian?
Yeah,
but he didn't
dude.
get to use it.
True.
Right? Yeah, actually. that's
She is a
pretty great
20th
part.
level fighter.
Oh my god, please stop. Don't play League of Legends, please.
But with that said, anything else you guys would like to do?
I think we're good.
As we will call session here for tonight. Will be some inspiration.
Jinx.
I'll give it to James.
General Oshtish. Okay, I was saying the general.
Ostashan.
Yeah.
Let's give
Jinx
it the love.
and-
Love the turtle.
Bro, I
Love
love
the
how
turtle. Love
it's
the
like
turtle.
it's gonna be like General Ostashan next session. All right, your insight roll. Oh, that's like a 23, and she uses her inspiration to reroll.
So,
I would give it to Bart. He's been rolling pretty bad all session.
I don't
I
remember
just went with it.
who had it last, but
You
Bart
Oh.
and Kev are marked. Did I get it last time?
Mhm.
got it last time because you
Yeah.
were
Cycle is
doing.
fine.
You literally do
Oh,
nothing.
Okay.
Literally
So,
did nothing.
oh yeah, because
Oh
I went
yeah,
to sleep.
because you did nothing.
Because
gave
we
it
felt
to you.
bad. We felt bad.
We gave it to Bart for
I
going to
was
sleep.
just
that's
tired,
right.
dude.
We felt bad.
Nah. You now know above game where the location of 4 of the Roscoes that are still alive are.
Yeah.
You know, Brian. Now
Valdissa.
I'm.
You don't know where she is.
Hey man,
I
we
know
know
where
that
she
Daddy
used
Roz
to
can call
be.
on her all the time, so.
I know where she used to be before the Silverwinter War. She was in Silverwinter.
No.
I
I
didn't
say
see
5 because Daddy Roz can call her anytime into her demi-plane, therefore she's always with him.
Kesem, Xerxin, Oxtashan,
Valdissa.
Now this up. That's it.
Valdissa.
Yeah.
Vetacoil.
and Vetacoil.
Radical. Well, I mean, he's
Which
just kind of
one's
scattered
Radical?
around.
He's the one in- He's the,
undead
druid.
The undead druid.
Rettle.
He's technically Rettle, but he's
Rettle.
also everywhere
Rettle.
killing
The undead
people.
druid who's going around trying to kill Roscoe.
Yeah. Yeah, he's trying to kill Roscoe's.
The one who Asterix's people
Oh, yeah.
are dedicated to stopping.
Who are we? We're only missing a few, and then a bunch of them are dead. 4 of them are dead.
The one that you are missing is the Inquisitor.
Yeah, 4 of them are. Well, he's with our boy and Antonius down there. So
No, he's not.
probably.
Oh,
No,
he
remember,
is not.
Didn't he make a deal with him?
He's a demon hunter. No, we
No.
specifically stated
Oh,
he's
that's
still
right,
a
right,
cleric.
right. He's a demon hunter.
Asmodeus.
Yeah, he's still a cleric of Asmodeus as a demon hunter.
Imagine
he's a demon
worshiping
hunter,
a
that's
dead
right.
god and
Yeah,
a
'cause he's
devil
taking revenge.
at that.
Worshipping a dead devil.
And then
That's
4 of
crazy.
them are dead. Rip Cecil.
Alright. I got it.
it. Rip Cecil.
Okay, bye-bye. Wait, so
I got
so
my 8 a.m.
the gen-
We'll
who got
go get
who got
ready.
inspiration?
You.
Oh, okay.
Jinx.
I thought it was the general.
Because your brother.
Wait, Kev, does yours die
I
now?
gave it to the general.
Yeah.
That's what we said.
Because you never.
We haven't done anything.
No, so we haven't
special.
really had anything to use it. At most, you could have used it on the skill check.
Could've
I was
No,
trying to
no,
give
no,
y'all a
no.
couple of.
Yesterday.
I was trying to give y'all some skill checks to be able to use them on. Just
Well,
in
no, I'm
case.
saying I meant like the downtime check.
There was there was some stuff last session that we could use.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yes,
there's
we
not
could've.
too much. There's not too much.
There, I just used it on my inspiration that changed my 7 into a 2.
Oh,
So
Nice.
no
Alright.
difference.
Doesn't
Nice.
matter. Yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna hop off.
Alright,
That was really fun.
bye-bye.
That was
Hey,
great.
y'all, it's
Good to
good
be back with
Yes,
Crystal.
I miss crystals.
Alright.
That was entertaining.
See ya.